Yeah, it was very like meaningful and deep.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Man. We did different things in the tunnel.
I have to do the do. That's it.
You just need to find the right tunnel.
I do. I need to find the right tunnel that understands me for now.
The screen is not working just yet, but we are about to make it work. Oh, sheesh. Oh, man, I'm excited. I'm excited. Look at this full house. Sheesh. It's
I
great.
cannot contain my excitement.
Give me like... Give me like 5 seconds. Oh, boom. Oh, no. I'm so hard.
Wait, hold up. More time. 5. There you go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Surprise. My controller was like... I'm sorry, hold on. Let me see what happened. Oh, my analog stick gets this fucked up. I meant... Oh, man, the gravity here is weird. I don't know why it moved me like that. It's strange. Okay. Cool, man.
Love is telling you that you got rated by Vlad, and it was very rude of you not to say hi.
I said hi! No, wait, no, I said hi!
It's because Vlad is in night stream, so he didn't hear it from night stream because you probably said it was muted.
Oh no! Look, I promise you, Vlad, go to the VODs. Go to the... like the 34-hour, maybe 5-minute mark or something. Yeah, you'll find me.
It's been 9 days. It's been 9 days.
It's been 9 days. That's all I hear from you.
Well, that's my one joke, okay? I heard it from Toei, so
It's
I'm using it.
fine.
It's very
okay, we'll roll it.
eco-friendly. I'm reusing it. I'm like...
Okay, I like that. Eco-friendly, reduce, reuse, recycle. I like that. Actually, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Dang, where's
Wow,
my
wow.
very tolerable shade of green individual?
Me, right? Wait, no, I'm yellow.
Hey, Mine Walker?
actually.
Mine Walker is on the other side.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
hey,
green.
Mindwalker.
Well, if you're talking about she, I think she says she's gonna be a little late.
Oh my god, there's too many greens.
No, she's here.
Oh, speaking of G,
Oh,
hey, look at that! Wow, like we just talk her to.
Hey.
Hello.
Speaking of the devil, isn't that the actual, like, sentence?
Yeah, the timing was
Yeah.
kind of uncanny on that.
Wow, that's crazy.
For us, it's like when you talk about the wolf.
Zodiac is gonna get a marathon.
Let me assess my pacing space here. Cool. Alright. Real quick. Definitely not fixing my headset. 1 second. Because I'm not wearing. Yeah, I'm not wearing a headset. What are you talking? There's no headset here.
Oh my gosh, did you ever want to put a headset on after you put the headset on? That's how mean
No
we get
toggle.
here.
He doesn't have that toggle on that avatar.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you're breaking immersion right now, Niels. What the hell?
Yeah, this isn't just VRChat. This is not like a video game. What are you talking
This is
about?
real life.
Yeah,
like-
this is
Yeah,
me
it's
in real
always-
life.
Yeah.
See these nails? Slay. Look at that. I got
Oh
these
my
nails
gosh.
did.
Slay.
Yeah, slay.
Can you extend your nails? Oh my gosh, show them off.
Oh,
Nah,
There's a toggle for extending nails in the avatar, actually? What the hell? I
Oh,
didn't
they
know that.
don't. Oh,
yeah, this one has the nail extension one. Yeah, you can
let's
get
see
one.
it. Flaunt it. Flaunt it.
Crazy. There, boom.
Oh,
Boom.
oh my
Boom.
god. Oh, you spoiled
There
us.
it is. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Alright. Okay, here we go. Alright, okay. Folks, hello everyone. Wow, this is so cool. We literally almost have every beanbag filled in. So good. Alright. So, just so you can remind my old man brain, by the raise of hands or maybe toss of emote, how many folks are here for like the first time for critique night? Uno, dos, tres.
What the hell is that?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
I don't know how to know. Imagine it.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Nice. Alright. So, first, for the folks that are here for the first time, welcome to your very first, or technically our very first critique night of the year, yeah. But your very first critique night, probably ever. So, we'll get you guys situated with how this kind of goes down. So, don't worry, the screen is okay. We're good. Good. Hold. Keep on there for okay. So, for the folks that are not familiar with the format of critique night, I'll go first just so I can set like, I guess like an example of what you might want to do, or if you just want to follow as I do, you are welcome to. Or if you want to try to run your own show, you're welcome to as well. So, for critique night, another question to toss. By the show of hands and or an emote, who here has not, I guess, dealt with critiques before? Constructive criticism. One. I see a little Okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay. So, like a quick rundown, just so everyone's on the same boat, this is not about who has the best pictures, and it's going to be more of, or well, less of, wow, I like your pictures. We'll wait for a suit to come in. Wait. That's it. Let's see. Oh, what's what? Hello.
Hello.
Go ahead and find the C. Oh man.
There's one up here. There's one in the middle.
Man, the immersion here. Everyone's sitting in the beanbags. This is crazy. This is real life, by the way. Just a friendly reminder. Real life. Yeah, of course. So, if you die in the game, you die.
Sword Art Online? Huh?
That's it. Man, just like the animals. That's crazy. Alright. Since, I think now we technically have... No, I think technically we now have... I think we have everyone. Yeah, Randy, Egg, BB, Motherfucker, Jesse, Abacus, Swift, Lucas, Zero, East, Enix, Chat, Chi, Opni, and me. Yeah, I think this is everyone. Sheesh, okay. So I can rewind a little bit just for Swift, since you just came in here. Welcome to all your possibly your very first critique night, at least of the year, but maybe your very first critique ever. I was just about to give the rundown of what a critique session usually entails, and I guess like kind of what to expect, what not to expect. That way, we're all in the same boat. We all understand that this is not a competition. This is a group effort. This is just, and you shall see why, or see how and why. So, what isn't a critique? Basically, it's we all have the tendency to say, "Oh, I like that picture. Good picture." I mean, it's great. It's good that you're expressing you like it, but try to find a way in your own opinion. You don't have to be right, and it's okay to be wrong because there are no wrongs really. It's important to understand that perhaps you can approach, instead of saying, "Oh, I like your picture," try like, "Oh, I like your picture. The composition is great. you got the you got the filters like set up all fine. But I did notice that perhaps your background is very busy. Maybe you could play with the aperture a bit so you can make it recede a bit more. That way you have more focus on the subject. Whoever or whatever you took a picture of. So like that's more constructive. So again, you're more than welcome to express like, wow, that's a great picture. But try to dig a little bit. I promise it won't hurt. It doesn't hurt to say like, oh, may I suggest you try this? Maybe you could try that next time. This is exactly what Critique Night serves as we keep going through our future sessions of taking pictures. That's generally the basis of it. And it's important, again, I will have to reiterate this. It is not a competition of like who has the best picture. I'm not giving, I don't know, cash prizes or I don't know. I'm not doing any of that like, oh, they had the best picture and then like I only care about that person. I was only in it for the money. Well, Felix. Well, I'm sorry to report that money is not involved in this. But what's more valuable than money is the camaraderie we will form together and making everyone become better at photography and just kind of grow socially, get to know each other, just have fun, right? Yeah.
Find the One Piece image as a group and the friendship
Yeah.
along the way.
Can we get more trying? That's right. So, without further ado, I'll start it off, and then you'll see the format that we'll usually do. Okay. So, where's my camera? Sorry, if you see a camera floating in front of you, I apologize. Ooh, oh. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Hold the phone. Your phones. Okay, sorry, I have to adjust my camera. Okay, so this is how the format is gonna typically go. It's usually, I recommend, everyone has 5 pictures each, or up to 5, technically up to 5. If anyone has submitted, or you're welcome to submit less than how much I kind of asked for, but usually up to 5. But, you know, that number may change. I digress though. So the presentation format is going to be, you'll come up here, or if you already requested through me, or if you want to request now, or when I guess it's your turn, you can request for me to be up here to present on your behalf, just in case if you're more comfortable with just sitting back. I'm more than welcome to be here for you. So, presentation format is we will bring up your pictures. We will allow probably like 5 to 7 seconds is enough to take in what the picture is. It's not too short and not too long. And then once we go through all 5, then that will queue up just like open discussion. If anyone caught like, oh, can you go to your second or third picture? I think I spotted something. Maybe we can, maybe you can try something different, or like something about that picture was really good, or maybe you can try to change it. That is the kind of thing, that's the kind of discussion I encourage you guys to do. But again, I understand if you folks may not prefer to maybe speak vocally. I literally just combined 2 words together. That's crazy. Spokely. If you don't wish to speak vocally, we have technology. You can just type it out. Your message will just kind of float in the VR space right above you. I can read it. We can read it. All is well in the world. Okay. So I'll start this since we have a lot of folks to go through, and then this should set kind of the pace of how we'll try to go for tonight. So let's go. So for now, we start with this right now. So about 5 to 7 seconds each. Just allow folks to take it in. And then just in case, you can either, you have arrows down here that you can click to advance the pictures, or on the side as well where it says load slides, arrows going left and right respectively. Number 2. I could be all the way inside here. I want to block anyone. Okay, so that was roughly 5 to 7 seconds per picture. We're back to the first one. This is where if anyone wishes to speak about any pictures they noticed, you may bring up anything. So this is where the discussion begins. If you'd like, if you spot anything, if you don't have anything to say, that is perfectly fine. You are not required to have a comment or a critique for every single picture. Because the important part is, you know when you know it when you see it. So, just in case if no one gets any like critiques or anything on their pictures, don't get too anxious like, oh, maybe nobody likes it. Don't take it like that. Take it more like that means I probably did very well. Because people will notice visually. We are very visual people. We may notice like, oh, there's something a little off. That'll kind of trigger like, hey, I think I noticed something a little bit odd about that one picture. So again, just in case if no one gets any critiques on any pictures, that is not bad. Okay. I see a hand raised.
I'm curious about one thing.
What's your thought process about adding this one in between the 5 of them? Like, is there like a reason for it? Like, how do you feel personally about it? About this picture in particular?
So this picture, okay, actually this is pretty good. So a type of picture I like to do, or I try to get better with, are more like candid pictures. It's more pictures that are taken in the moment. Nothing that's necessarily framed or, kind of like, oh, you're doing intentional pose. Something that just happens on the whim. Like, we had egg fruit as the hamster, and then, like, we're all just taking pictures of egg. So it's like that moment, and then we have at least one element, if you caught your eye on Rob, especially, with that face too. Look at that.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
No. Rob, you're saying can we remove the goblin? No, Rob, you have to understand. that is helping this picture.
Really
Without
good.
that, this picture, I probably would not put it in at all, Rob. Just saying. So you're like, besides egg, you're the star. You are like one of the central points of focus on this picture. That directs to that unknown blob that is the hamster of egg. So
Beautiful.
So the reason why I asked you that is because it is a very good like memory moment, because for the people that been there, it was a very funny moment, right? In the instance, etc. But without the context, I feel like this picture doesn't really have much going on. You can't really like see what the thing on the left is. It's just because we know the context of it, right?
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
So like this picture is really great for like everyone involved in it. But that's like, that was your goal, right? Itself. It's not really
Right, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, so it's like Chatmans brings up a very, very good point. So in this case, since this is a picture involving only us, we have context. But he is absolutely right. Let's say if someone that doesn't even know our group even exists, I show this picture to them, they're basically lost. They're like, what's happening here? So context is, I guess, semi-important to a degree. But I think it's, like Chapman's mentioned, a good basis is assuming if someone doesn't know context. How is it laid out? How is it composed? Will they know what's actually going on? Or is it just a scene of people and then a green goblin kind of giving almost the stink eye to some mysterious blurry blob over there? So, you know, very good point. Actually, very good point. Very good point. So, you're welcome. Like, pictures like these is more, again, candid in the moment. More like a, I guess, memory piece than anything. And remember, every picture does not have to be a masterpiece. So just follow your heart, follow your eyes. Do what you like. You post them, and we'll give feedback.
Someone claimed it.
Oh, that was me. Next picture. Oh, I see a hand raise. Yes.
Yes. Sorry for the micro. It's a bit weird, but I like the background. You see the cherry trees, the red flowers, I guess. But it's a very nice background to the foreground where you see the character being sitting. And it's very nice to see these kind of style to have a nice background and a nice foreground. So you know what's gonna happen on the picture. The people kneeling in front of the dancing.
Yes. So something like this. Oh, I see a hand raise. Yes, let's get to the ring.
Remembering correctly, this was the world where it was very red everywhere on the ground. So considering that the red ground actually looks like the flowers and the flowers looks like the ground, that was really good.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a very difficult world to get something out of it. But if you just play with your angles and your aperture right, you can just kind of make it believable. So that kind of shot. So I think that's like the only shot I accepted from that world. Everything else was just like, what in the world am I doing?
It was a tough one.
It was very tough. So again, it's like a reminder, like every world is going to be very,
Sorry.
very...
I accidentally grabbed it.
Oh, true. Speaking of grab, just in case, for anyone that prefers to see them up close, yes, there are tablets over there too. I forgot about that. Yeah. Over there. My bad. Man, look at me. Look at me being a bad photography
Professional.
host. Man, professional. That's it.
Yeah, I agree. Sorry for that little piece there, but yeah, for the corner, that really helps though.
Yeah, so like sometimes you just gotta work with what you got. And this is the best I can really do. It's just a very simple one. If you want some terminology, like since we're doing portrait style here, you can still imagine pen. Just in case. Okay, so like just in case if anyone's not familiar with like third, so like here-ish. Here-ish. Oh. Here. Oh. Here. Okay, so for purposes, just imagine these lines are actually running through. They're dividing this, like, if you imagine like a 3 by 3 grid, that kind of establishes like a, or in fact, if you use your, whatchamacallit, the grid function on your camera, that's basically what is the helping tool for the composition here. So if you want to get a little bit more technical knowledge in here, allowing, does anyone know what you call the space around the subject? What might be called?
Negative space?
Framing, negative space. Kind of close with negative space. This would be referred to as white space. And then black space would be more of the subject that's in focus. So it's a little bit more, I guess, touchy on like the artsy side, but there are certain like alignments on said grid that will allow like breathing air for the viewer to look at. So something like this, if it was just dead on center, it might not appeal too much. Like you definitely see the subject, but you're only focusing on the subject. But having the subject down here on the lower right third, that will allow you to be like, oh, look at that. But then you have this. Have so much room to breathe in. Your eyes can kind of wander a bit. It doesn't feel constricted, especially with how the background's blurred out. So it's a lot of those nuances. If you're not familiar with them, or if you don't really understand them, you'll develop that feel over time. And again, this like critique night, mentioning stuff like this will definitely kind of have you geared for that. Back here.
Wait, no, it's fine.
Yeah, you could.
One thing that frustrates me in this, but it's also tied with the thing that you told that in this world, apparently it was very hard to get a picture out of it. So the color grading the color palette is insane. Like you have Zugi's pink hair with the cherry blossom pink, and the red, so the contrast is really cool. One is like, what is very frustrating to me is this like gray bar and the yellow freaking patriots at the yellow flowers at the foreground. I would want it out basically, but like obviously the framing might have been really rough, like hard, and this is a candid shot as well. If you were like to have all this like color out, and so you would only have like the rule, like the three colors, so green, red, and pink, then you would have like a very Instagram girly picture-esque thing.
Gotcha.
But then it's like it's a bit more like, it's less candid, of course, and I don't know for this one, but this is like the thing that frustrates me, is like this yellow that really doesn't fit with the other colors, at least. I don't know.
Gotcha, yeah. Oh no! Maybe Egg is allergic to the yellow that you mentioned. That's it. We'll see if Egg joins back, but no, Chapman's also brings up a good point, which I can kind of generalize to, I guess, our own perspectives on things. So, like myself, I am colorblind. Though he is right, because technically speaking, I can bring this picture, or I could bring it into like some sort of photo reviewer program. I can look at histograms. I could see like the red of like color channels, and then I can adjust it accordingly. Like especially the reds. Like that was a very red world. We can take like the red channel. We can kind of kill it a little bit, and also do a little bit and kind of balance everything out. But what I like to do is, because it's more authentic, my take, and sometimes it does require maybe like, oh, maybe I can do a little bit of level balancing. That way the lighting's just a little bit better. But everyone is welcome to do small edits like that if you want to, tweak some colors a little bit. If it's a little funky, or if like it's a little too bright or too dark, that's the perfect opportunity for you to kind of mess with those as well. If anyone doesn't know how to do that, later on I can also kind of, right, later on, not tonight, but in the future, I can kind of give an overview of how to do that. Okay. Like this one, for example, this one I actually kind of color balance a little bit, and a little bit balance the levels, because the lighting is actually a little too dark. I was able to kind of bring it up just a touch.
Storytelling, good.
Yeah.
Love it. It's just, yeah. Not really much to say.
Yeah, it's not much. It's just that dude. Just chilling. Maybe chilling.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's drinking.
Kind of looks like
the
it's
storytelling
passed
for me
out.
is like you're just passed out. That's it.
Yeah.
There you go.
But that's the storytelling of it.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Another component of what you can do with your pictures, stories. Instead of candid, you can kind of, compose something on purpose and have the viewers see it as is. Perfect. Moving on, since we have a lot of folks. Another one.
And they open mates.
Yeah, this one was amazing for pictures, by the way. Amazing work. It's just so well rendered. So well rendered. It just lends itself for pictures.
A
simple shot.
This one I felt warm inside. I was like, man. Yeah.
Shall we move on to the last one, so we can get on to our next person. This is the last picture. Just
Probably my favorite one of your set. The once again, color very unifying. The god rays, like with the blur, and the perfect like focus on the yeah. There's not very like it's really fucking good. I love this one so much. It's from
yeah. And this picture. This is the kind of picture I like. I typically like pictures without subjects. It's more just a like environment appreciation. You can find some really neat angles, especially like playing with some lighting, and that's it. So, and then just in case, you don't always need a subject, but if you don't have a subject, it's still nice to try to have some sort of composition for like, for us eyes to look at and appreciate. So that's it. So that's it. That is the very first critique run. So that's how it's gonna go about. So again, for the folks that come up here, you're going to scroll through your name here, or at least scroll and look for your name here. You're gonna hit slides, load slides. It's gonna bring it up here. Give folks about 5 to 7 seconds to view each picture. Once we get back to the first picture, we'll probably do the same thing. We'll probably give it like another like maybe 10-15 seconds, see if anyone brings up conversation for it. Then if so, we talk about it a little bit. Next one, wait 10-15 seconds, see if anyone brings up. Rinse, repeat. So everyone cool with that? Everyone cool? Cool?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Excellent. Alrighty. Very cool. Alright. So I'm not gonna be the person to be like, alright, you're going next. It is whoever would like to go up here. The floor is yours. Sorry.
Do I just take the floor?
Yeah, you can take the floor if you want. Yeah, just take the whole floor.
Oh, okay.
Fill it.
I'm gonna
Floor
walk up
thief.
slowly for dramatic effect. Oh, but I can't do that in this time. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go up first because with the time restraints, and I get very nervous talking in front of people.
Gotcha. Again, if you want me to present on behalf of you, I'm here.
Just imagine everyone naked.
I don't want to do that.
Just makes it worse.
Nah, you can leave me out that equation. Honestly, it's fine. Leave me out that equation. It's fine. It's cool.
I'm gonna do like, okay, here's 1, 2, 3. Boom.
Ooh.
Was that too fast?
No, pretty good.
Yeah,
Alright,
you run your
alright.
show. It's only
Okay.
a suggestion to do 5-7 seconds, but sometimes we only need up to 3 or 4. So that's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine.
Alright. Do I have to give the context of each one, or?
You don't necessarily have to, but if some folks kind of start pointing things out, see like suggestions, maybe you can be like, actually, we'll see if it happens for any of these, and then we'll kind of,
Okay.
treat that example on the spot.
Alright. isn't even here.
Well, actually, I have a question about this one.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. What's your question?
It's breaking down.
So it's like, so if I'm envisioning just the subject in the center, like just her, right?
Yeah.
I think it would be pretty clean and just like pretty captivating. Like, oh, that's the subject. It's just a very simple portraiture kind of shot. Great. The person on the side that's kind of blurred because of the aperture.
What the hell is that?
If I may ask, was that intentional or was it just happened to be like that where you took the picture? Again, there are no wrong answers, by the way.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
It was. Yeah. What happened? What happened was we were going around because Zodiac was like, "Yo, I want to take pictures. I'm a photographer now." I'm like, "Oh dang, okay, let's go take pictures." So we came up to this world called Owls, and it's got like some really strong stuff in it. And so what happened was we were talking while we took photos. We love to do that where we tease each other. And so what happened was we were standing on a bridge. I was looking out at the sunset because I wanted to be whimsical. And then I think we made a comment at each other, and this is moments before he came up and handhandled me. Yeah, you can see the hand like coming out. That was mere moments.
Damn.
I see. Say no more, fam. I see. Okay, so, but I do have a comment. So, depending on how I feel it, that it actually is still kind of okay to have. Again, if it happens to happen, it still kind of works. It kind of makes it seem it's not like strictly staged. You know, again, it's like just a little moment like Ken was like, oh, someone happened to be in the shot. And sometimes those could work out.
Yeah.
It almost breaks up the focus of me just looking at the avatar in the middle. Like, so it's still okay. Honestly, it's still okay.
Thank you.
I still like it.
Yeah, that's why I wanted him here. I wanted him to witness mere moments before what happened.
But so Wing, if I were to chip in from the thing you said, so without you on the side, so it is a candy shot, but like I agree. So it is having like a person on the right unbalances out the picture itself, right? It feels a bit like right heavy. At least I don't know, but also I mean it's a candy shot, so what can you do, right? It's just
right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Oh wait, I went the wrong way.
I got a comment to this one.
Oh, you got a comment on this one or the one before?
Yeah, I feel like the top is a little bit stale, like it's only blue up there and no pattern of some sort. So if you personally would like to have more like stuff up there, you could put the camera lower maybe and have more of the white background in the details.
That's true. It's true. Maybe next time I'll try and get a photo of you. Next time we do something.
I mean, I feel like it's kind of okay to have a bit of emptiness. Especially because it's not off the subject, right? Like it's just background.
Okay.
But yeah.
Alright. Then, boom.
I really like this one because
Yeah, I
it's
don't
kind of
believe
like
that it's
the opposite of like instead of whatever, like you're trying to like focus on whatever's in the middle, You're focusing on what's around it. So, I like it.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It doesn't look like it's something from VRChat at all.
Yeah, you have to look pretty close to really tell.
Yeah.
At a glance, you could be easily fooled.
I personally, if it's okay, I'm a bit irked by the perspective line. It might just be the point where I'm sitting, but it just feels slightly.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me stand in the middle. Maybe I'm comparing
a
the
little
wrong
crooked,
thing.
It is in fact slightly canted,
slightly distant.
left to right. Yeah.
Mm.
Even when I look at it from the far right, it's still too far left. Yeah.
Still looks great though.
Yeah, it's a great picture. If I may add to that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's just like how Vivi spotted how it's just ever so slightly slanted from left to right going downwards, because when we work with compositions with lots of like non-natural geometrical shapes like this, it's a building, it's very, very geometrical, very lots of straight lines. So if you want to try to make more symmetrical shots with this, the grid is going to be your best friend. And there's just going to be a practice of like just getting it like nice and straight. So yeah, so it's a word of caution for anyone. Like again, lovely composition. But keep special note of that, especially with anything that's very shape heavy like this, very straight lines, because a lot of those elements can really tell you, oh, it's just even by like maybe 3 pixels, it's a little off, like kind of a little tilted. But still fantastic picture. Like it.
Oh, thank you. Zodiac was also in this picture. We were fighting again. Okay, let me go. Which way is right again? Oh, there we go. Oh, please say it.
I find this composition very nice. I feel that I'm just there looking outside of the doorway. I play Assassin's Creed Shadows relatively a lot, and it's stuff like this in the picture, and you just feel you're standing right there and looking outside. I find this view very pleasing.
Alright. Oh yes.
Did you in this picture play with the green sliders or no? Is this just a world like this?
Oh, I did play with the green sliders. Yeah.
I freaking love it. It works really well.
Thank you. This picture was actually English actually a mistake. Zodiac was in this picture, but I masked him out.
Is Zodiac in every picture?
Always fine. Yeah, what happened was when we were taking photos, I accidentally turned off like players and like local players. I told Zodiac to pose for this one, but
That's so funny.
Oh dear.
Nice. Oh, and I shall add to that too, just in case. That's a very good reminder. Just in case if you know the function on the camera to exclude other folks within frame, that is definitely there. So if you're ever in a shot that you really want to take, but people are kind of crossing left and right, they're kind of hanging out, or you want to hang out with them, but you still want that shot, do that. You can mask them out just straight through your camera. It is a fantastic tool, by the way. Fantastic tool. Okay, back to you.
heck yeah. Now move on. Oh, Zodiac was not in this picture. Never mind.
Or technically was Zodiac in there, but you still had Zodiac masked out. Hmm.
Oh no, I didn't mask him out. I
Okay.
think we were talking to
Okay.
each other side by side. Yeah. We were side by side, and he was like, "Man, you should take a picture of like these gondolas, like facing down." I'm like, "What the heck? I like these lanterns, man. These lanterns are pretty cool."
You talking about that thing? That's funny.
Yeah. If you were around, you heard us arguing with each other about a picture of in this world.
I can believe it.
It didn't work. It's kind of funny.
The right button. Boom.
Did you increase the gain on the sun on this one?
I think I did. Yeah, I don't remember the sun being that sharp. Yeah, this was another mistake.
What is that white thing?
Oh, that white thing?
Nice
No
one.
clue.
Like a crystal or something.
Is it Zodiac?
No, that's not Zodiac.
I won the Zodiac finding game. Sweet.
I think the context
Leaving
behind
this Zodiac gig ever.
the
Zodiac
context behind
ladies
this
picture.
is he's in every single one. You gotta look. The context behind this picture, I think it was a mistake, because I think it was like, hey, let's go to that picture world. It's like, oh yeah, okay, let's go to it, and we went to like 2 different places. I went over here and I was taking pictures and I was waiting for him, and then he was in another place taking pictures, and then we were like, where the hell are you? I'm like, I'm waiting for you. And then I saw the sun, and I was like, man, I want to be whimsical. Let me take a picture of this pillar.
You focused on the pillar. I would have guessed you mostly focused on the actual like god rays with the sun itself. But okay, interesting.
Yeah. And I think in this world the plants were gray for some odd reason. And I was like, what the hell? Gray plants? I don't remember no gray plants, so I made it green.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That might be why it gives me kind of like a lot of the, especially this half of the photo gives me like a very like painting kind of vibe to it. So maybe that kind of adds to that a little bit, maybe.
Yeah. I may have accidentally added too much green, because that water was clear. Now it looks like it's algae infested.
It doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, it looks fine to me.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Maybe Zodiac was
It's fine to me.
No, he wasn't.
I mean, honestly,
I wanted to
like,
show him the picture.
I swear.
like, honestly, if it wasn't for this table, like, I would almost think, like, basically everything else was a painting.
Oh yeah, this table. Thank you for pointing it out. I have personal beef with this table now.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
I'll see you after school, table.
I see you when this photography club is done.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And then last but not least, this dude again. Now you can tell he's actually in the photo. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, like,
Damn.
Wow.
honestly, I have to say, like, if for some reason, like, instead of taking place where it is, it was like in Bryn, and you had like a Bryn god hat, I would think this is a tourist bothering a British god. Ew.
You know what?
As a-
In the context, I think it was actually the other way around. So I'll go with that. I like your analysis. I'll go with that.
So far your picture are either mistakes because it was like there's mistakes anyway, or it's a beef with Fatal. That's like the
Yeah.
only big type of picture you got.
And so
The whole thing. Okay. Okay.
I think you could pretty much say my photography adventure is really just one very long personal beef with this tolerable shade of green. Yeah.
Oh dear.
True.
Yeah. Now you up there, Mindwalker. You're the good shade of green. Yeah.
Not good shade of green.
Good job, Uppy.
Good job.
That concludes my fight with Zodiac. Thank you.
Can I maybe go so I can go to bed?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I'm so tired. Okay. Oh, you have like a little preview of the next slide. That's great. I was like, hey, I didn't add this other picture in the top right. What the heck? Nice.
So you know what to say. Pre-play.
Yeah. So I'm not great with stories. I just really liked the composition of this location. So I wanted to capture that well without like cutting out the boat. That's it.
Is it me or the color is duller than the actual world?
It feels like it a little bit.
I think
Yeah,
it
it
was
feels like
overall
it.
color graded
Grayish.
like that. Yeah.
I think the world was like that. Yeah.
I didn't use any editing, so all the photos for now are like completely unedited. This is just how I took them and uploaded because I want to focus first on my picture making and then all the extra.
Yeah.
Perfect. That let is me.
A-okay.
Did you have any personal beef with this boat during the shoot?
Oh gosh, here we go.
This storytelling,
The important question.
magnifico. The boat beef.
Are you holding up
Trilogy.
your hand or are you doing
Yeah.
something, Opti?
No. I'm holding up my hand. What was that? I really like that little gate thing that's on the boat. Did you put it there?
No, it's
the heck?
I don't know. I think apparently they use it in Japan to make sure you don't piss on the end of the road of the boat, because it's like a holy.
okay.
holy
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, it's like the salaryman deterrent. They say, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta say, as a spiritual fox, I feel gravely offended.
Real fact, by the way, they do this in Kyoto. They hang up these little torii gates so you don't relieve yourself in a corner.
Dang.
As a guy.
I'm so glad they do that. I wouldn't have known.
Oh my goodness. This is my life now.
Oh wait, I got one more thing to say. Where the heck did you take this photo? Was this in Japan, Shrine?
Yeah, like, there's like a little wiggle around the shrine. You have to go down a ladder on that.
Oh, I get you. Hey.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And then we're back.
Oh my god.
So yeah. Okay. So we have this little green guy.
The good one, not the bad one.
The good one.
Not Zodiac. Not Zodiac.
Zodiac.
This time. Not Zodiac.
I can't wait for the conversation after with him.
Then we have this non-green guy.
Yeah, I
Like a
thought-
little. It's very tiny.
I thought this was
one-
interesting. Is this
this one
with
is
the,
fun
like,
to me,
the
it's
statue? With the
Yes.
little lantern statues? Yeah.
So this one is funny to me because it's like kind of meta. Because you could consider this. I mean, okay. there's a lot of empty space, obviously, which is kind of the goal of it. But it's also recalls into how a camera actually works. This is why it's meta. And you come up with that idea, and it's pretty fun to do because I like it's really hard to tell. But I also took a picture of you looking through it back, which looks like you're the camera basically. But yeah, no, it's very meta with the camera thing. And
yeah, I really
my
love
favorite one from your set.
I really love that you also took the same picture the other way around and that it also works from there, which is pretty cool. I loved seeing that. It was sick. The little lantern.
Oh, I love this one. This
Very
one was
cozy.
so cool. Yeah. I remember. I think Zodiac and I were getting angry at Moonbeams in here, and you were asking us about. You asked us like. You were asking a question, asking how people change their lens and whatnot. And that was really beautiful. I saw you looking up at this lantern. I thought we were gonna fight it for you.
Yeah. Well done.
Sure.
I appreciate the support if need be. And then we have this shot. I was just flying around with my drone, and then I saw a subject striking a pose, and I was like, okay, let me frame this real quick and see if I can capture this somewhat well.
So
it was a bit hard.
On this one, maybe it's me, but like it's a bit too zoomed out, like fish lens kind of feel. This is why it's like you feel like the subject is there, like somewhat on the roofer. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, it's just that all the rest is kind of loses meaning, I guess. I don't know, but like yeah, the fish lens is a bit too blown out, and that's why it might feel a bit weird, I guess.
Thank you. I'll pick.
Yeah, this scene right here, when you showed this, I thought it was badass. I looked at him like, man, this reminds me of like the Forbidden Kingdom with like Jet Li and Bruce Lee and all that. And then what was it? I really love the background. Like if you take away the beautiful characters, very beautiful, take it away and look at the background, I would have thought this was like a video game. But this is real life.
Wow. So true, so true.
But yeah, that's a good point. Like the background on this is like so huge
It's
that lowering down the fisheye and like maybe focusing more on seeing more of the background. There's like a want to see what's like towards the top left, I guess. At this
Yeah,
point.
I really wanted to basically fit the frame in such a way that you can still see the mountains in the back and see like the depth of the scene, but still also know like, the subject standing on a shrine, right? And that was hard to convey in both.
Yeah, but maybe the fisheye wouldn't be so strong if you cut here. And then you get like a 4 to 3 thing. I feel like this is just extra that is a bit too much. At least that's what
Fair. I'll
Look at
try
the
cutting that out. Interesting. For sure. Nice. Thank you. I'm fleeing. I'm fleeing.
Oh no.
I wanted to say, because I was raising my hand, but I guess I'm too small.
No. I'm sorry. I'll go back. I'll go back.
I like the kind of like little sloopy effect with the background with the trees, giving you like a bit of depth of like 1, 2, 3 layers, and then you got your little subject of the buildings and people. That I really like that. I really like nature. I went to Japan in October, so like I got to see lots of shots like up above in the countryside like this that really remind reminds me of my trip. The one thing I personally would like to say, like, and obviously you can't like control what people are doing sometimes when you're doing candid type shots, but like this one person, like I think it would have been nice if they weren't being covered up by the little teeny little bit of paper there off the rope there. It looks a bit odd personally, but obviously that's just not something totally in your control unless you go down there and kick them and be like, be in the perfect spot, dang it.
Yeah, I personally, this person here was just sitting in the sky as well, and I was a bit like grumbling about it when I took the picture. But yeah,
he's flying around.
I was taking pictures.
Well, this is real life, so it is like the immersion.
This is
right. It's real life.
Yeah. Don't worry. This is all
But
good.
personally, I really love the backdrop of the nature to everything there. And even if you like took like Chatman's suggestion cut, you'd still have that kind of layer system going in there too.
Nice.
for sure, for sure.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
Yay!
I mean,
Good job. What? I want to take a seat.
I think it works
because
better
don't
with the
need-
building here myself. Like I wouldn't cut it.
You think so?
Yeah, because
You think so, Jesse?
it kind of gives it this like golden ratio.
Oh.
True.
I could see
Kinda,
it.
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Oh dang, we getting into
Yeah,
I agree.
it's like zhoo.
And it shows skill as well of like the main shrine. If you don't have the little shrine on the side, this wouldn't look as big.
And I think if you wanted to cut it out, I would suggest probably moving the camera left and probably getting a little bit closer to the subject or something.
Yeah, with like more
Nice.
of a background. That was kind of my idea as well. Like, right, a tiny bit more closer, a bit lower, I guess. Angled up. Okay. I guess you take the seat or me, because I kind of want to take it early as well, because it is getting late and I'm gonna be.
I won 2-2 to be fair.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Level.
Oh my god.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, ooh, last one. Uh-oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Don't mind the course golf that's in there.
What do you mean?
Okay. So, I'm sure everyone can notice this is that course world where the ground was all wet. So, I did a few different photos with this kind of axe modeling avatar, trying to get kind of a creepy scene of that. So, I kind of went with this one where you can see some of the people kind of background. So it's kind of like a kind of stalking kind of a tint to the photo.
If I may make a
ahead.
suggestion for this one,
Sure.
I think with how much the camera is maybe just a little bit showing or a little bit too placed to show a lot, and the subject is kind of small. And since we're playing with the focus on the foreground here up until the subject, I feel like a shot like this that is kind of wide and showing more of the background, I feel like there's almost a part of me that also wants to see the background because of how much is visible. So I feel like there's either balance of if you want to try to close in the shot so your subject is a bit closer and a bit more fills up the right third of the picture, or if we maybe maintain this, but reduce the aperture, or I'm sorry, increase the aperture so it's like more of the shot is in focus. This one is where like it's just a in between where I want to see the scenery because of how it's composed. But you do have a nice play with the little stone fence there that kind of acts as a line to go to your subject. So that's actually a good element there. Yeah, that's my take though. My take.
Up and down.
What was it? Is the world like that, or did you touch it? What?
No, it's not edited. This world, for some reason, all the visible ground underneath the plant life was wood. So like these were splotches of ground that didn't have a lot of plant life on them. It was a very, very odd world. But because that's kind of why I was trying to use this axe model avatar I have, because I was kind of like, oh, maybe it can give this kind of like bloody wibble kind of vibe. So I tried a few different shots, and you know,
Yeah, I actually got a bit of that. It felt like early 2000s horror graphics, because when I look at the grass and I see like the green, blue, and the red, kind of feels like distortion. You know, kind of like that Undertale thing where they try to make it look semi-realistic with all the different colors. I was looking at that, and that's what I got from it. The X character feels definitely in place here.
Oh, go ahead, Eve.
I think talked about the focus already, but I felt with the standard VRC camera you often have the problem that you don't really see where the focus is, and there's an option in there where you can display the focus point basically. And for this one, since you're looking into the distance, could think about maybe shifting the focus to the distance more. So what you're looking at, or the character is looking at, is actually more in focus.
I thought about like trying like a few, like having them in focus and then everything else focus of that. Like, I felt like that'd be like a whole lot of stuff unless I like trimmed it or zoomed in more on that. I kind of wanted to kind of give the, like the reason I went with like a big shot like this is because I kind of wanted the buildings to give the kind of idea like this was maybe like a village, is like a living area that I'm arriving at of that. To give a little context on it. But I believe I did 4 different shots with different focuses of that, and I just got out of them. I thought it looked a little bit better with a little bit more the focus being out in the background. Oops. Maybe you could bring the avatar closer to the camera instead. There were a few spots I tried to do like kind of like an over shoulder kind of look too. I found it a little bit more tricky, but that I could get that vibe as well because I did try that as well. And plus, I'm also dealing with people moving around, so a bit of a mixed candid shot, posing candid. Hey, anything else? Going once, and twice, and twice. Sold a Chatman's bank account like usual.
Hell yeah! Thanks so much. I'll take them on.
Oh my, this world.
Yeah, this world I felt like was really tricky. There's a few shots I did with a few different ideas, but I kind of liked the idea of having Nico just kind of out focused looking at the environment while they were doing their own photo. Of course, you do have a lot of chunky environment though, but I think anyone who picks a photo out here is going to have, sadly, a little bit of that. It's probably pretty tough to find a spot that doesn't have something a little odd in that little bit. But Anyone got anything they want to comment? One. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Wayne.
I think this composition is good. I like it. You got yourself on the right with it, especially with the peering pupil kind of, intense look over there. Kind of almost foreboding for a Mindwalker there. I think it's going to be the same the focal plane comment, because I think the focal plane is at the pole next to Mindwalker, but not quite on Mindwalker. So I think if it is, but like match a little tiny bit. Yeah. But otherwise, like, this is good, very good, like very like up close and personal kind of shot. I like it. It changes the composition. But yeah, just the focal point part. But otherwise, it's nice. Very good.
Yeah, this Nico avatar has that as like an actual expression where they'll look sideways and kind of voice some kind of face. So I liked the idea of actually using that to give that actual look that way. It wasn't like randomly waiting for the eyeball to point that way. That would have probably been torture. Imagine how many thousand photos just hoping to get the one frame. Oh wow. My nightmare that'd be. Anyone else? One. But more on Chatman's bank account.
Oh yeah, money. I love it.
Now this one, I don't know if anyone's familiar with this character, Mushu from the Coast Legend of Zelda CDI games. Like I got this avatar where he has the GameStop's meme thing, so I thought it'd be kind of funny doing like a GameStop employee out here in the dumpster that just tossing out some garbage as I'm known to do. gotta have you gotta throw away the stuff that ain't sold even if it works, you know. Yeah. You gotta put all those unsold games and stuff in the dumpster though. Gotta go. But yeah. yeah. Don't mind me. Anyway. Okay, off the Nihilus.
Is there a wall behind your camera where you couldn't zoom out a bit more or couldn't move out?
This is if you were in this world during the time, this is after you go down the stairs. It's literally a little alleyway that's off to the side before you go to the outside where there's like a ball with 3 robots. So this is just like a little alleyway. So there's no wall directly where the camera was at the point, but there isn't a whole lot more space behind it either, because it's basically let's see. Do I have a? I think. So you know you had like the. So like this was like where I was, and like probably the camera was about there. So like technically there would be still a little bit more space, but like not a terrible amount extra.
I get you. Because when I first saw this, I looked at the graffiti and I looked at the broken wall and I thought, man, this person's gangsta. I want to see the full graffiti and like the broken wall. Dude, did they do the graffiti and like broke the wall because it looks so good? I don't know. But I thought, yeah, I just really wanted to look at more of the graffiti and the broken wall.
Big full Mushu.
I love this.
Nobody likes Mushu. We want more of the graffiti.
No, I like it. It makes it feel like a rap album, like you're gonna drop something.
I'm gonna go GameStop dumpster diving tonight.
Yeah.
Going there out in the back of night. Going to find those games and guides and books they threw away into the works.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was nice. 10 points to Gryffindor.
But what if I'm Hufflepuff? Oh no!
Nah, Gryffindor gets that.
What? I want my royal.
But yeah, I love it. I love the picture, especially the colors that are present in it.
Yeah, that's kind of actually why I wanted the graffiti, because I was debating on whether I wanted to maybe cut Dale, but I was like, the graffiti I think adds a bit, a little variety, because otherwise, you know, it's how should we say, PS3 brown syndrome, as a lot of people like to complain back in the PS3 360 era of a lot of games. The brown era, everything's brown and dead.
Oh,
anyway. Okay, anyone else? Go on. Oh, Randy. Oh, no.
Nope.
I thought you had your hand up like a second when I looked up. My bad. Oh, it was up. Oh, just.
I think you have a good use of leading lines in this photo. A lead to the subject.
Ooh. Yeah. For me, the whole composition is really pretty good. I disagree with the zooming out that Nilis was mentioning.
Anyone knows that's what Chatman always complains about with mine.
The composition? No, not in this game.
No, the being zoomed out landscape syndrome.
Yeah. This is like way more like closed in, intimate, which fits the storytelling as well. No, there's like really nothing to say about it. It's really good for that. I even didn't realize. I thought it was like a roboter world where like the world was created like that. Like the character was like, I don't know, an NPC or something. I didn't know you were posing for that, because it fits just that well for me.
Yeah, I tried to actually look like I was handling stuff there, so I tried to be very careful that the hand wasn't really clipping, but you can see if you look really, really, really close, you can see my thumb just barely poke through there.
Yeah, it does, yeah. But
like
even then,
whip.
it could be more
Oh, the thumbs poking through? Oh, it's trash.
Yeah,
You should have just thrown that photo away.
That's it. Just a little, even though, like, to be fair, I was focusing a lot here, and I didn't really, because obviously I can't see the underside, so I didn't really pay attention to how deep the thumb went, so that was a miscalculation on me, sadly, you know. Imperfection, yep, it's trash, white out. We'll just take that one out of Chatman's bank account. He'll go in the negatives for that one.
No, I do like money for the. Oh.
Yeah, you lost money on that one. Okay, so this one, this is Hillblad, if you're not familiar with that at all. I thought this area with some of the extra growth there with the bushes that were near the track, I thought would look like a nice, like if he's like hiding and spying on people, stealthing around the area that. That's pretty much the only real tint there.
I think I like this one more than the other, like, kind of stalker one, just because the, like, people that, like, the character is, like, spying on is, like, more in focus.
Yeah, this was like the reverse way we're having the actual people in focus instead of the actual person looking over them. Like, I did feel like that worked well with the spot heal. Because like my concern with the axe modular one, if I did too much blow, maybe it wouldn't be easy to tell they have axe or like the kind of ruining the kind of storytelling aspect of it too. So it was kind of.
That's fair.
Hellblad doesn't have anything. He's just a dude looking like a butthole man. So.
Crazy dude.
Crazy dude, indeed, crazy dude. So I figured it's like, okay, I don't think we need to worry about that. Just a person overlooking, stalking, looking, hiding. Who knows? Maybe he's maybe he's on the road and they're the hunters. Who knows? Anyone else? Nope. And the last one. I kind of like this is Snuffin from the Moonman. If you're not familiar with them, they're kind of like a outdoorsman type person of that. So I thought they would look nice, kind of like just walking down the area. So I tried to capture a little bit of leg movement to show they're like traveling to that. Sadly, this course Garfield got in here. I didn't pay attention, and they're just like, oh, yeah, that's. I don't know. It's kind of looking very intently though, and then yeah, but yeah, thought it was like a nice little little lighting there in the middle area, and just kind of traveling vibe. Off the Nihilus.
What was that? Your picture inspires me to go and look for that world because you captured the way the background is reacting to the lantern. I thought that was beautiful. Almost inspired me to write a book. And then I also saw the lines with the railroads. And then, like you, I didn't notice that thing on the bottom left.
Yeah, we don't. I can fix that some now.
Yeah. I really like what you captured with the lighting. How the lighting is reacting with the world.
I see how it is.
Yeah, we don't pay attention to that.
The beauty of the picture.
We'll just pretend by the train the kid threw that off by accident, or maybe the mom did. Like,
yeah.
sorry, Jimmy, this thing gives me nightmares.
Whoa.
Whoop. Anyone else have any comments? Going once, going twice. Sold. We'll put $1 in Chapman's bank account. Okay. There you go, Chapman.
All right.
Nice.
Is there someone that needs to go to sleep, or can I take the floor? Okay.
Looks like the
Because
floor is
I do have to recover from like all the money that Atticus is making me lose here.
I don't blame
Time is money.
Time is.
And he just doesn't know what we did to his bank account when he wasn't aware.
Yeah.
Let me. Well, I'm sorry. Let me fly the camera right in.
But you're sorry.
But I do need to go for
Alright,
about
taking some
30
time.
minutes.
Hold up. There you
Yeah,
go.
you're doing good. I
yeah.
had time to pop a cookie in my mouth.
A cookie, and you're not sharing with the class?
Kind of.
Like, my throwing arm is not that good. I can't throw it across the seat. Oh my god.
You're
Not with that attitude. Look, listen, a whole sleeve of cookie can feed all of us. Just like one cookie at a
What kind of cookie?
Yeah.
What kind?
Oh, true. What kind of cookie?
That's a double
Yeah, very
chocolate chip
important.
cookie from the DS.
Oh, shit.
I do have
Okay.
to go for 30 minutes, so I'll be back.
Oh my god, the resident Beyblade is back.
Alright, anyway, my pictures, full context, like always, no tweaking, no changing of the picture, like no like Photoshop or whatever, and this time I wanted to actually like being pictures where I can take it from my person, like I'm not gonna use drones, I'm not gonna play Space Move. It's just bare bone, as if it was IRL, because I don't own a drone IRL. All right, and that's about it. Yeah.
Ooh. cool.
That's it. Alright, I guess no one on this one.
Chapman.
Yeah. See, that's why I made it on the feature.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's just
once again, this one is not a drone, so I had to climb up like on some weird stuff to actually get it.
I like this one. It feeds my inner e-boy and makes me want to listen to Bruno Mars.
You wanna add
Talking
yourself?
to the moon.
Wait, hold on.
Here we go.
You want
Talking to the moon.
add yourself like howling at the moon and make it a shirt as well?
Oh dang!
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. What?
Oh.
Cute. This one makes me feel happy.
I'm gonna put Zugis on the spot. Zugis is definitely like in a photography club, sitting in that ledge for X amount of time, so everyone gets their good time to take a picture of Zugis. And that's it. I'm calling it Zugis narcissist that just wants to see people like taking a picture of it.
Just being
That's
helpful.
it. Calling it. I'm kidding. Yeah. That was a very good pose. I mean, the pink hair with the blue cherry blossom just fits perfectly all the time.
It does.
Yeah.
I also like how
Nothing on
there's
this
still
one?
space on the other side. Like there's not space.
It's almost as if you were supposed to join
also
them.
the cherry blossoms on the right. It looked like the center of the picture is framed around.
The idea is, the idea was really to frame it. So you have like this paint and close it up with Zugis. Also, kind of just because Zugis was sitting on the far left side of the ledge, I had room to play with, and it made me think about like a very stereotypical like wallpaper that you could put on something. So yeah. And when I have wallpapers, I really like to have empty rooms to add all of my shortcuts. So there you go. That's why. But yeah. All right.
I like this because
Depression.
Yeah.
no beard. The beard. Dang it, Wing Dang. I take it back. I don't like this one.
So upset. Just done with the day.
I was focusing on taking pictures.
That's so funny.
After the beer, right? After the beer. Of course.
Sure.
yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Even one of your one of your eyes is like not the same level as the other one. You're just so done with it.
I blame the eye tracking, it's not synced.
Yeah, eye tracking, of course. I think it works pretty good. Okay. Do you want to talk about it? It's fine. Apparently,
no.
it's good because the next one. See now it feels better.
Yeah, when you can't see my eyes.
Oh, okay.
Never mind, this picture's off.
I'm kidding.
You can't see the eyes.
Where is
I like this
Fokker?
one.
Vibes.
Why did
Looking
it
through the window.
I felt like it was some movie scene where we watching these two like drink and talk about each other.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and then the Yakuza walks in, kills one, and then you go back to this.
Oh my god.
Is that why you're done? Are you giving us a timeline photo right now?
The plot thickens.
Yeah.
Maybe when it comes
I
off.
kind of wanted to have it. What?
Maybe the picture we had where we lies under the table with a lot of beer. as was the after picture after the next picture.
That's
after
true.
this.
Oh,
Yeah.
they got lonely. The hangout ended,
And that's
they're
why,
like, "Hey."
and that's why you don't drink. Don't drink, kids. All right. See,
True.
happiness when the beer is on the table, not in your stomach, and when it's gone. There you go. Anyway, context matters.
Sure.
Okay. Alright, nothing on this one. And I'm gonna switch to the last one.
Oh wait, what?
That like fallen tower thing looks like it has a face in it.
Yeah. I thought it was screaming because it fell down.
That's a gold.
For sure.
I remember when we were in that world, the tower fell down on Randy and I thought they were gone.
I can't pronounce it, the Paraliodola or something? I don't know. That was basically the thing. That's it. And that's my set!
Beautiful.
Nice.
Nice.
You're no longer in the
Good
red.
job,
You're
Jabez.
in the green
Good job,
now.
Jabez. Nice. Good job, Jabez.
Encore.
Very cool.
Encore, take a picture right now. Show it to us.
Okay. Kidoki, floor is open for the next contestant on the is right. Who would
Care if I go?
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
If anyone has time constraints or wants to go to sleep, feel free to raise your hand. Raise your hand.
I'll take the next one then.
Oh, dude, I like this one. This is the person I was looking when we were poking Zodiac. Oh, because whoa! What the?
What the holy moly.
Were you in the Terminator film? Holy dang!
Am I standing in the way?
I'm scared for the goblin. When did you do that?
What? When you were staying there.
It was real quick. Because you were running across there and you stopped for like a second. I think everybody took this photo. She was standing up there on that ledge. And then I'm back to the first one. Now, I wasn't there on the, when y'all went and explored this world, but I just happened to photograph this world like a few months ago or something like that, so that's where this photo came from. There's actually just one photo in this set that I think I took during our outings.
Dang. This photo really reminds me of like Tekken. Like after we see this robot go to the ground, we're gonna go fight Heihachi Mishima or something.
Okay, I guess I'll go to the next one.
Banger picture.
Oh, this one?
Rob looks so good.
Yeah, that's Rob right there.
Fabulous.
There it is. There's the rub.
It threw
Was
me
it
on a
posed
whole
or was
new-
it just Rob
Well,
actually scratching?
The first three I did were candid, but he was moving around too damn much and it wasn't, I didn't look right, so I told him to go back to that spot for
Rob, stop being
for
a
a second chance. And so
Did you
that's-
color grade it as well?
well, I'm colorblind as well. I think I'm more colorblind than Wing because he can see a lot more colors than I can. Like, So like, I really don't. Whenever I edit photos, and all of these are edited slightly, I just kind of adjust the levels and just make it pop a little more. I don't really mess with the colors at all, because I will screw it up if I mess with the colors. And yeah. Actually, I did a self-portrait once in 1st grade, and I colored my skin green. And it looked fine to me, but everybody else was freaking out about it.
I feel you, man. I feel you. On the same boat.
I like this one. Completely throws me on a 180. We were admiring the goblin earlier because I was looking at a hamster. Now I fear for my life.
Wait, did you fight
an alleyway?
Did you fight the hamster?
I make no comment on that hamster.
Okay. Alright, you played the thief. Okay, I get it.
Okay, here's this one.
One question about this one. Well, I don't think it's a question actually, never mind. It's just like, compared to the rest, I mean, this one is like, kinda whatever, just because I know the world. Right, and it is just an art piece. So you took a picture of the art piece.
Yeah.
Or, am I missing something? No, I'm not missing something. You just took it. Oh yeah. So like, yeah. It's kind of, it feels like a filler compared to the 5 overs. That's it.
Yeah.
That's just, I don't know.
Let's see, when I took this photo was a long time ago, when I, because I shoot worlds for Twitter, and I post the photos on Twitter or whatever. This is from that set showcasing the world, because I didn't have time to go there, and especially since I missed the outing. Like what else was I gonna do if I can't get candid shots? Because it's normally what I focus on during our outings, is the candid shots. But yeah, I just wanted to try to get something from different worlds that everyone went to. So that's why.
Maybe I was a bit harsh with saying you just took a picture of the art piece, because I mean the butterfly is a small butterfly just flying around, like one of the random ones. It's not like a big butterfly.
Yeah, it is.
It's the actual art piece. It is you who actually put yourself there and frame it in a way to create a new art piece out of the art piece. So never mind. Yeah, it's actually. Yeah.
You like the way the butterfly frames it?
Strong. Crazy.
I may or may not have a word. Was this when Rap Centric was around and I was singing Bruno Mars?
I don't know. You were running and somebody was either chasing you or something. I don't know. Then I got a bunch of photos of y'all running. But you just happened to stand still for a second, and I just happened to be in a pretty cool spot. And so, yeah, I just snapped that real quick.
Yeah, it might have been from Chapman's picture. I was encapsulated with the beauty of this moon.
What? Oh, you're gonna attack the moon? Do you have any issue with the moon?
I make
no
you
put the feet as well. Okay, alright.
I make no comment on that moon.
You're looking at it for sure.
I would like to make a comment.
Okay.
So it's like, I want to see if anyone's noticed this, but like the first several pictures for Jesse, you saw how Jesse was playing a lot with having the camera not necessarily straight, but like very angled. Those can be very dynamic shots, especially if you play with zooming out. You get a really wide field of view. You can get like some really nice shots. Like your set is a very good showcase of that. And then now when you go back to this one is relatively tame with like your flat grid. So now, if you may or may not see it or feel it, you can see how sterile and how, I guess, almost sterile or more proper this is compared to with all the angled shots. So sometimes just getting those, like, tilting your camera can really shift the mood. Like no tomorrow. Like, if you want to go back to, like, the Rob scene, yeah, like, this is basically the thing. It's just focused on someone, but we're, like, really at an angle. But then the one back to Opni, it's really relatively straight or relatively flat, and it's just boom, just like that. So it's almost much louder, a little bit more like, oh.
Yeah, that's at an
Now,
extreme angle as well. This one.
Yeah, and also playing with, like, the really wide field of view here, so you can showcase, like, the scene, like the whole scenery. So again, it's a very cool take on pictures to really try out. But it's like with anything, there are going to be some nuances of, like, trying to control, like, how much of it you do. Sometimes it could be just, like, really too wide or too tilted. But that's where you have to assess your environment and, I guess, your subjects to see how it can work for you.
I'm sorry. When I try to do this, I try to balance it out. So I have an element of the truck in the top corner here, and then I have all these interesting lines in the middle, and then I have this element of this pillar trying to balance it out with the truck. So, like, that's my pretty much what I'm looking for when I do those extreme angle shots. Or I'll pick something and I'll make it completely. I mean, this isn't a good example, but I'll make one of these angled lines. I'll make it, like, completely straight or something like that, kind of like with that pyramid shot I did last year. If you remember that. This one I was, you know, just trying to balance it out with the light and the dark. That's what I was going for there.
The line arc is just straight, like, from top to bottom, so it's like it balances it out, at least for me.
Yeah, that's at a slight angle also, and that one's completely straight. And here's the last one. I like this because I got three of you guys in the shot. I got Chapman, Rob, and I'm not really sure who that is, but I got them too.
That was Randy.
Oh, that was Randy. But yeah, what I did here, I just kind of set my camera up there, and I anchored it, and I just had my little screen right in front of me, and I would just wait until people entered the screen, and then I'd snap the photo. So I was kind of like fishing, basically, photo fishing or whatever you want to call it.
Baiting.
Yeah. That's how a lot of street photography's done. You'll set up your shot, and you'll just wait for subjects to enter the scene, and then you can capture them as they do. But
how would you feel this picture if you were to cut it here? I'm wondering. I'm just asking you because I think it would. If you were there, it's like it would balance out, like, the foliage. The foliage will balance out the picture. Here I feel it's a lot of empty space, but that's just me, and I just want to hear your thoughts about it.
Well, what I was going for was just like a architectural shot of the entire structure. So I was trying to get as much of it in as I could. And then just, you know, having some random subjects come in the shot was just like icing on the cake or whatever. So that's what I was going for, was showcasing this structure in kind of a really wide angle.
But now your picture, because of the subject that walked in, you said it yourself. The first thing you said is like, fishing for people, for subjects, right?
Yeah.
So the framing was geared towards the building itself, but the moment you snap the picture was around the people.
Yeah.
So this is why I'm like asking you, like, is it really then important for you to focus on the building? Because if you were to, I mean, once again, if you were to cut it here, you would have like this kind of 3 people arc, balancing it out, like foliage, you know?
I
like,
have a...
Not like the number of 3, yeah. You have a cut one?
Yeah. Well, I didn't cut it, but I just like... I didn't zoom out as much, and I got it more centered. Here, I have another photo like that, but I chose this one
Okay.
to showcase.
Yeah, interesting.
But yeah, I did both of those. Cause like I don't really like cutting. I'm not a big cropper. I try to really tend to shoot the photo as I want it, instead of having to go back and post and crop it, because I think whenever you crop photos, it's really noticeable. And so like, yeah, I just moved to get that shot you're talking about. I flew the camera over like to the upper left and like pointed it maybe slightly more down and yeah, I have like these trees or whatever, all of this foliage pretty much like framing the shot or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so no cutting for you. Interesting. And isn't that a bit interesting though, because 16 by 9 is not like a format you would see often in IRL photography, right? I don't know much actually on that, but like it's like not like a ratio you would see often. I mean, right?
It's like the standard in VRC.
Yeah, in VRChat, of course it is, with like
Yeah.
IRL. Yeah, it's not really an IRL.
No.
Right.
Unless you set
and
it
I
up.
just wonder, like, how you feel about it. Like, is it like a learning curve?
What, the 16 by 9 ratio?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm pretty
Not
used
really.
to it. I've been
Think about it.
doing photography in VRChat for, I think I'm on
for
3
like
years now.
3 years now.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like at the beginning, like, is it like, or is it like something you? I don't know.
No, I
I
don't.
don't know. It's because right now I'm branching out IRL, right? And I'm seeing those different.
Well, whenever
formats.
I would do
And
RL photography, it's kind of like, I shoot raw, so they're like 8K photos or whatever, and then just depending on what it is, then I will pick a aspect ratio after the fact. The only time I ever really have to do that though is like on portraits and stuff like that. If they're wanting a certain aspect ratio for a frame that they have, then I will pick that for them, and I'll crop it to that aspect ratio and deliver it to them. That's about the
IRL,
only time. Like if I'm
crop.
shooting like landscape photography or nature or something like that, I really don't mess with the aspect ratios,
okay.
unless I'm going for something very specific, like a large panorama or something.
Okay. Alright. That was mostly like curiosity on this, for sure. But yeah.
Alrighty. A little curtsy or whatever.
A little curtsy. There you go.
Very nice. Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Nice. Good job, Jesse. Good job, Jesse.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
That almost changed my life.
Alright. The floor is all yours, Ease. All yours.
Ah, dude, I like this one.
Oh, where's my couch?
Wow, that's old.
There
Where have I seen this before?
On the wall.
Right.
That's right.
Oh my god! What the?
Crazy.
Yeah, like a warning would be nice next time. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Because he's not here. Nice. So usually I just, like in the past I only took pictures of worlds and me being in them. So what I want to do here is take more pictures of a lot of people. So it didn't work out that great this time, but hopefully next time. But yeah.
I think they're pretty nice.
I love
Yeah,
this
honestly.
one because the subtle thing. No, I mean it's not subtle. But like to bring out the toggle with the hatchet on the tent, on the hoodie that is kind of, I don't know, Viking-y. It's like it's storytelling wise, it's insane. And I mean, it's really well thought out, to be honest. The hatchet just ties it all together. It's really well thought about. So yeah. I just don't have much else to say on that one.
Yeah, I like to make this pictures to make a little bit of sense. So, like to friend.
So you have a whole arsenal on your avatar as toggles, just in case for any kind of scenario, you know?
No, not
have
really.
hatchet,
Like, usually
you
I'm
have a
just switching
sword.
between the avatars. This one has only like the hatchet and like the bottle.
Yeah.
Usually, and they don't have really much toggles. I just switch between random avatars I find.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it's really fits with the chat. Cool.
Anyone else? Next one. I didn't warn you again. I'm so sorry. Only a photo.
Dang, I gotta say, I really love this one. Not too sure how you did it with all that smoke and stuff, because usually when I work with smoke, it doesn't like listening, and it does some weird things with my aperture, or my focus. And man, you did pretty good in this one. Pretty scary. How'd you do that with the smoke? Did you make it yourself?
It's the same road as the photo before. It was in the...
Wait,
What the heck? You're lying to me.
No, I know. Like it's the...
Show it
river
again. Show the other photo.
you can cross.
Show the other photo.
Volumetric
Damn, what the
fog.
heck?
It looked like volumetric fog. That's crazy. And that world was
How'd you
not
do that?
volumetric.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to make it look like she's coming out of the fog, but it's kind of too much gray,
Damn.
but still.
The fog is a
Pretty
paid
cool with
actor
the-
in this one.
like
Let's
the-
see.
It's really like an avatar showcase picture.
Mm-hmm.
This is really
Yeah.
nice.
But it's... I don't know how you did it with the fog. It's just like, huh?
If I give you a cookie, will
standing
you
in there.
reveal how you did it? What?
But
What?
That
You're
was
lying
the
to
river.
me.
yeah,
I tried to
what's
do
the
that
water?
to Zodiac, but his green stands out too much.
Okay. Interesting.
Dang. I gotta take him back to that world and try it again.
One.
This one was nice.
This one is new.
It made me feel like I'm watching a documentary. This person's like exploring Japan or something.
I mean, we kind of did.
She turns her back.
They did?
She turns on back on the path of her traveling Japan again. That's how I see it as a storytelling. Because you also have that slight tilt that makes it like, actiony. So she's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Right? No, but
Japan's not that bad.
Okay. Okay. That. I'm gonna get cancelled. I'm in VRChat. I can't talk shit about Japan. Holy shit. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
I like the Philippines.
You do? Good?
That's
Yeah.
good.
My
I like that
brother's
too. I like that.
That's There's a lot of Filipinos. I'm just recovering here. Okay.
Someone else finally. Etiquette. Kind of wonder if
Yeah,
Japanese
solid.
and everyone else, like if the focus is better with secondary cameras, like VRC lens or whatever it's called. Because I feel like the transition is always so harsh between.
You can tell this is not
blur
VRC for sure. I mean, is there like a picture I've sent you where you can see the... No, not really. I didn't really play with the glow last time. But yeah, no, you can tell. This one is, yeah, it's very, on the VRChat camera, it's very, like, it's just like, it feels very numeric, like, it feels not real. Well, on VRC it's not either, right? It's still, like, simulated. But it's very harsh, right? It feels like you just took a location and blurred it out, like on post. That's what like the VRChat camera feels like. For example, this, right? You can see on the edge of the pole the small like strands of plants are less blurry than the plant itself that is in front of the plank, just because of that reason. Because the VRChat camera states like the blurriness based on what they collide with, like on the shader. So like, I don't know, it's just weird. It shouldn't be like that, right? And that's why you can tell it's more like VRChat. But I'm nerding out. Wow. Yeah, you should try VRC lens. You would love it. I'm kind of surprised you still haven't had it.
So there are always these different avatars, so I can't put
true
the public one.
Super nice.
You took a lot of pictures of that one. I saw you posing there for a while with a lot of different positions and trying it all out. Yeah, no, solid.
Yeah, it was kind of difficult, like framing the mirror is a bit hard because it, I don't know how to say it. Like if you just make it too wide, it looks kind of lost in there.
Yeah. No, the form, like the ratio of the format, the cropping, is pretty, I mean, so weird in my opinion.
Yeah, I usually crop most of or many of my pictures in post because I don't like the 16:9. So not much you can do about that.
You know why I like it more? Thinking about it, you have this kind of like appearance of like particles, like from the top right here, that just kind of slide in onto you. Oh. That's like the small thing that really ties it up together, in my opinion. Here. because you have like a lot of empty space here. Like it's like a lot of empty space here because there's not really much going on. There's not even like particles. There's like one here, but whatever. And it's like everything's like in front of you, starting from the mirror, like and so it's like I don't know, very looking forward. And so I know there's no critics, like there's no like things to do better, but like it's very solid. Yeah.
Thank you. All right.
Hell yeah,
That's
good
it.
job. Good job.
Oh, Alex,
Oh wait, you got that one
Oh.
back there.
Something you could have done in Chatman's kind of complaint about stuff in the back. You could have maybe took like an editing, could have actually cloned some of these little lights and actually added a little bit more to give a little
No.
bit more.
No. That my point was the fact that there's none here is a good thing. So you don't.
Oh,
want
okay.
that.
I caught mid conversation, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
My bad,
That was
then.
not a critic. There's like no critics whatsoever in this. I find it actually, it all ties
Okay.
together. It's like,
Oh, I see.
okay. I didn't want to go there, but like, it looks like very like the propaganda posters. I know how you like from like the 70s or 80s. It's like you have like a leader that will always look towards the right, because looking towards the right is the future in a chronological order. If you put like a timeline, and you would see often in propaganda things that they have like their backs turns and they look for the future, and it's like in this kind of like format. And so with the sparkles, etc., you like really focus on that and have like this past thingy that is like also very important and that ties it together. It's like it's really important, like not blank space but empty space.
That's actually a very interesting interpretation.
Yeah, true. There's not much on this side, but the road was just like that, I guess. I could have rotated a little bit more to the right, and then we would have maybe more sparkles and more buildings in the background. Next time.
I think you can
Alright.
walk with that way
Also,
too.
because you missed your picture.
Oh yeah, I don't mind. Ooh.
Thank you.
Great stuff. Oh yeah.
Good job.
Yahoo.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Arigato.
Floor is open for the next contestant.
I can go.
Randy, you can go.
Hell yeah,
you
Randy,
can
you got
definitely
this.
go.
Is it past midnight? I'm sleepy.
I like
Oh,
this
dear.
because he defied gravity.
Oh, camera.
Fight gravity.
Hell yeah.
Jess, who else did I miss, by the way?
Me.
Oh. Man, you all sped 1 in 3 minutes. Okay, I'll have to take a look at him.
Oh, I remember this now. This is when that thing fell on you and I came over and said you're dead.
Well, what? Wow, there's a story.
Yeah.
Seconds before death.
Literally.
Very
What's that movie?
That's right. Yeah, it's
Final
really,
Destination.
There's a new one coming out. I'm not too excited for it. It looks scary.
Well, I mean, they're on like what 20 movies now. I mean, I imagine it's kind of hard to have a coherent story at that point.
Oh my god.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's that ball that's
this
like
one's,
down the hallway.
Immediate 10 out of 10. No bias.
Yeah, there's a cat on it. That's why.
Hey, I said no bias. God damn it.
Okay. Sorry.
No bias whatsoever.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's nice. Love it. Love the nails. Laundry stuff. Oh yeah.
Slay. Alright.
Where's my...
Not a phase, mom.
not...
Yeah.
I love the
emo vibe is great. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Very impactful. I love the difference in color. Look at the background. Background's like all gray and stuff. Next thing you know, you got this blue. I really love the difference in color.
Yeah, helps you stand out. Because otherwise, you'd match a lot.
Yeah.
I wonder how it would let look on portrait.
I thought about that too. Right, who's dinner?
I think it's interesting how you went with like having your shoe boots there and a blur going towards you. That, but I do think it might be kind of hard to tell of it apart because similar, like it doesn't have a lot of color on it, so it kind of gets kind of.
Oh my god. This one right here.
I really like again, it has kind of like the multiple layers of nature of that.
Yeah.
Right.
That background is immaculate.
My OCD. It's not funny. It hurts.
Eh.
I almost saw my butt a few times.
I really
see that. I was like, yeah, I think I'm glad you showed me that.
This shot makes me feel like I'm watching a Shaolin soccer film or something like a Long Kung Pao, and like this is an inspirational arc right here, and you're gonna go defeat the Demon King or something. Especially with the background, god dang, look at all that.
There's a lot of fighting in your thought process. I'll be honest. Are you okay? It's been like
I'm trying to fight those thoughts.
Yeah, you're fighting those
Fight those thoughts with some fights. That's it. You'll fight fire with
Oh,
fire.
dear.
I see.
The only thing I would have done differently is I would have lowered the camera to make it look up at you a little bit more, so that way your hands will be into the sky more, and then make you look like you're reaching into the heavens, basically.
Hallelujah. I feel like if you, like a funny thing, if you had like a little like transparent version of Chatman sleeping, it would be like really funny. Just put it like down now.
What am I doing with anything?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. Just feel like that'd be kind of funny. Just seeing Chatman just laying down, sleeping down there.
I got one
Safer
we
than
can.
those train tracks.
I got one we can green screen, and I can send it to everybody for your, if needed.
Spoken's bad, okay?
Yeah, don't do it.
Is this like a little bus station looking kind of thing? Like the location?
There's was at the,
Yeah.
the same world as this one, with all the floaty bits.
Yeah. Sky checks. Hmm.
You're here for a good time, not a long time.
Exactly. I kind of wish the camera would have been like over just a little bit where it got my arm in, but
Yeah,
that's
that was
not
about the only thing I was gonna probably point at Willie.
Does the smoke rise any higher than that, or was that the...
I think that's like the top point.
Dang.
Hmm. You know, the editing troll on me says like it'd be funny if you had like a transparent picture of someone like peeking over there.
Oh.
Just be like,
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, immaculate.
I've seen a lot of pictures of this spot.
That.
Like, everyone always seems drawn to always want to take photos of this spot. It's always such a nice looking spot.
Where you first go outside, I think.
The color contrast of like the blue green versus like the gold.
Yeah, the warmer colors in the back, more like, because it's like an alleyway going out in the city, like the warmer colors of the cities and the more kind of chillish colors of the alleyway.
Warmth in the background was really nice. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, this is beautiful. Oh my god, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm frustrated with this one of the cutting, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it actually.
I have to say, like, you feel a little off center on the chair though. Unless the chair was like much bigger looking than that. But, like the pers- Yeah, because I was like, the chair's either really big or just a bit off centered on it.
Sorry, I need to verify something. Can you launch your nails again? No, the other hand. Oh, it is a little weird. Okay. No, sorry, I was noticing the hand. I was like, oh, that too. Did it get like focused out?
Oh, yeah, it's a good blow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just wanna verify.
But yeah, no, the cutoff of the lens is a bit. It's like the previous one, like two photos ago, where you also have your arms with a tiny bit cut off.
A cut off, yeah.
I think it's also
so
because
I
you're
really don't know how I feel about it.
because you're looking to the right, but the camera is showing more of the left.
More, yeah.
So that feels a bit off.
Yeah. When I talk about propaganda poster, I'm like,
Oh my god.
I don't want to go there again. But no, have I talked about it? Is that famous Upton-less musician? Of course it is. Look at it. It's way down there at the back. Wait, I know about it. No. Sure.
Thank you.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
See ya.
night.
Good night.
Good night. Door is open for our contest. Right.
Next.
Next.
Ah,
Cheese.
One thing is,
Okay,
she
so
was
disclosure
here
for two of the
first season.
pictures. Two of the pictures are. Two of the pictures are pretty modified because I didn't get enough pictures when we were at the hangout thing, but I took some later and I did a different approach for them. So yeah, here's this one. This one. Actually, I'll go through them first before I sing you.
So these are all you, I'm assuming, right?
Yes, this is a composite of 3 pictures. The blur isn't a camera, it's all painted on in Photoshop, so it's like 3 layers. It's 3 layers, erase layer from the character, and then it's a layer for this character, and then it's erased out, so it's a little more. I don't know if I did too much blur, I probably did too much, but yeah, so it's a composite, it's multiple photos.
That's what I was thinking.
Not
I like
just
it.
coffee
Okay,
drinking, yeah.
This whole set is brought to you by the Namahita creator. #ad. You can get a promo code.
Yeah, that's all this
That was
story
like
I
this
set
whole-
up with my pose and stuff. These are posable avatars I set up, so everything I did is all posed. Yeah, I'm all my friends. And the next one, this is the first one I took when I was at the hangout thing.
Nice.
Yeah, I like the angle.
That's like rap album cover.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Wanted it?
That looks like you finished your rap album.
it's the back cover of the disc.
The vibes are very close, yeah. But like in between the two, it's interesting.
Your photos are forcing me to smile.
Next one.
And that's when it didn't sold out.
Yeah, I really like that one.
Aw, things didn't go so well with the album.
What? Yeah, I really like how we
Then,
got
last one. This one, so a bit of a story on this one. This is a composite because this was taken in PNG because I could not fix the avatar brightness. So what I did is I took the picture and I took another picture with the background out. So this is a composite. So this wasn't, well, I was in the actual photo, but it's a composite photo on top of it. So I could easily more manipulate the picture of the character, and the oil was not green at all. So the green was added later and other extra stuff at the end, and then slight blur with the hand painted blur, not camera. But yeah, so that's that one.
You made it green.
It fits well.
Oh,
It's very
and that's
ominous.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Very cool.
Like, the compositing, actually, maybe the first one. If you go back, is it me? Let me just check. I think the blurriness of the
Yeah, this
second
probably.
service is a bit strong.
Yeah. When I was editing it, I was thinking, should I lessen it? Should I not lessen it? For some reason, I was like, maybe it's all right. But yeah, you're probably right. I probably should have eased up a little more on the second character and had the back character
Keep in mind,
be
I'm also
a bit more.
fine-sided, so that's why I see everything all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's nice.
Which
I think maybe. Oh, go ahead, Jesse.
oh, I was gonna ask, which camera system do you use?
This is all stock camera from VRChat, how you keep it in place.
Okay, I was wondering if you were using the multi-layer function to get these.
Oh no, yeah. So actually, for this one, I didn't use any. It wasn't masked like the background. These are just like normal VRChat pictures, just taken when I was over here, when I was over there, when I was over there. So these aren't like composite in the same manner as the other one. It's just 3 pictures literally like masked into one picture. So because the background never changes, it doesn't really matter without doing the weird masking. So yeah, just VRChat camera.
Nice. So I'll add a little, maybe a little comment or a little suggestion. So you said like since this is a composite and your the other folks in the background are the blur is manually added to those, right?
Yes, they're painted on a brush in Photoshop each individually, so it's not a camera system at all.
Okay, gotcha. So I
So
think
if I did that, it would have been completely sharp.
Okay. I think what you can try to do is if you do full manual mode on the camera and you set your focal plane or your focal distance right on the foreground subject, and then you take the rest of your pictures with the other characters, you can still composite them, but that way the relative blurriness as it recedes to the background will be consistent with that camera. That way you won't be like, oh, maybe I blurred the character in the back a little bit too much. It'll keep everything consistent to the camera.
That could be a good way to go about it.
Well, you can also just
Have to consider that next one.
take the picture, like set the camera in one place. Don't use the alpha channels, like whatever, like the cutouts. Just
This is no alpha channels.
yeah, but like you can. I mean, the second one you could have just like taken.
I think alpha channel might be more efficient actually if I did it with the aperture. Now the left. Yeah. Yeah. I really like the after part of pictures, like stuff with the photoshopping. So that's kind of my focus this year. I'm gonna like do the posing. So I'm not really into candid stuff. I'm more into like set up things. Like these are all individually posed. Like I have to pose the fingers on my hands. So yeah, that's how I like to do. So my stuff's gonna like process a lot probably. But yeah.
But if you use the mask, you don't get the blur though. You don't focus, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You lose the edges. Guess I will go.
Very nice.
Wow! Inside.
Whoa, answer.
Oh, that's an old photo.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
I think we found the next 5 nights of footies.
I swear, it's always with your avatar. It's like an eldritch horror. Like I need to analyze you, figure out what you are, and then calm down. Oh. I take back what I said earlier.
Oh, well that didn't have me in it.
I always knew that was eating pens.
Always that person beating that one.
Eating crayons. I'm sorry, I'm it's late. Actual fucking fell flat.
Okay.
This feels like it could be a cover for like a little indie game. You could just put like the title right there.
Yeah.
Put the words "run" on top.
Run. Oh, run.
111.
Like who the hell is run?
New hit game 1.
Wingding Photographic Club. Horror Story Part 2.
Will the photo club survive?
The lighting of the avatar is really good in that world. It was very fucking funny. The depression picture I took of you is also very funny for that reason.
Yeah.
Simple but effective.
Yeah.
There you go, we're like really dark and a bit visible.
Alright, this one I'm very like a good surprise on this one because the world itself, like maybe it's because I'm too small, because I was not taking any like drone pictures, but it's the ground always felt kind of meh, and you managed to take a picture in a position where the ground is very interesting here.
Yeah.
Like you have the mud part, the cold, like the water. It's really well made, and the framing, like the trees framing it all together, it makes the whole like ground that was very meh in this world much more interesting. So I'm actually very surprised on how this turned out.
Yeah,
I was not
like just
expecting
happens.
something
Like that's Randy standing there, and she just happened to stand there. It was like just the perfect.
Who is that behind that tree though?
Well, yeah, but I like that she isn't perfectly in the middle.
Because they're like lit up like a light bulb.
Yeah.
That's a fire.
Oh, is that a fire? I thought it was somebody behind the tree.
Oh yeah, that's the campfire.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that explains being lit up like a light bulb and light.
Yeah.
I was like, I couldn't tell if that was somebody behind the tree or that. I was like,
looks like Amber Fox, but no, it's definitely fire.
Amber Fox secretly snuck in.
Yeah, I took almost the exact same photo when I was there. So that's funny.
It's a good spot.
Yeah.
And I also noticed, like, it's hard to see. There's a little red dots, those collectible little Silent Hill symbols of that. Without that context, it might look kind of odd. Some people are seeing the little red dot. It's like super small. You'd have to get like the portable thing.
Yeah, it's just like the fun, you know. Nah, ditch that picture.
I haven't even
You know,
seen
it's
that.
just like the fun.
But with context, you understand. It's a demonic evil symbol. Demons. I really love the angle.
Bunny in the center.
Probably
Windy,
got a little bit.
Nihilus
Just
watching you.
Smidge of Optinilus's
I
foot.
didn't know you were taking a picture. I was just looking at
It's a
you.
very nice candid shot.
But yeah, Anime Kev will have the like title like this, like slightly slanted with the cloud.
Oh, look at that! I love Wingding's
The Wingding Photo Club.
Wingding just sitting on the rails talking to Mindwalker. That's nice.
Oh yeah.
Well, doing fatal stuff by like.
We don't talk about that, dude.
On the ground. Oh, okay, sure.
Actually, since you mentioned Wingding, I do notice there's a little bit of his leg clipping in the wailing now.
Oh, rip.
Picture ruined.
Throw this back to the factory.
It's all Wingding's fault.
The picture factory.
Dang Wingding.
I'm sorry.
Tear it off the wall, Wingding.
Why is your leg in there? Whoa, how could you?
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? Say out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind.
And technically, because that's actually really far back, you could actually, like, in editing, actually just took a little bit of the color of Wingding's leg and just blotch a little there, and it'd probably be really hard to tell that's, but that's just the editing weirdo in me. That's it.
Yeah, I hadn't even seen that.
That's why I like having the little portable thing.
Yeah.
Now this.
See, that's all behind the axe model. That was where he came from. It's all covered in blood.
Or some background music on it.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no, no, yeah. No, no, yeah, no. Anyway, yeah, I'll get the Ico music out of my head. It definitely was a tricky world. Like, Like the wood ground was definitely like very challenging to find stuff that doesn't make it look so bizarro.
Yeah.
So it definitely wasn't easy. I'm wondering if maybe like having it like maybe like had it more landscaped maybe with like some more of like the greenery here instead of the top. I'm wondering if that might have been a little bit. Because I mean, like,
yeah, I did try to edit it a bit to make it like green and nicer looking, but it still didn't look good. So.
Because something else I noticed with the world is like stuff would spawn in and out depending on your distance. So there probably was more grass, but because of where you were, it was probably all spawned out. So you just got this giant pink, reddish lumps.
Yeah.
I like the contrast of the
big and
blue.
very small.
You got like both sides, like top left, bottom right, thing in the middle cut out. Like the lines are great. The green of the bridge that kind of fades in with the green about like the landscape at the back. But you have this kind of very pink and blue thingy.
Yeah.
Contrast. Solve it. And also, you managed to. I mean, a tiny bit. Maybe not enough here, but to avoid all the what do you call it? Edges, like wing. How do you call it again? I lost it.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, tangents.
The tangents. There you go.
Yeah,
Well,
there you go.
You do have a tiny of a tangent here, but
Yeah,
you managed
almost.
to not have much, really, considering those 4 arches. So, yep.
One thing I would do is I would try to either get get a odd number of arches in the shot over even. So like there's like a roll of odds that you can go with in the power of 3. But it just makes it more interesting if it's an odd number.
That's a good call. Yeah. Yep.
Crayons. All right. 4 crayons. So it's not odd, an odd number, but soon to be only 3.
I like the point of view because you know you're very small of that, so it kind of gives me the idea that this is like your point of view looking upward at someone of that.
Yeah, this was with the drone camera. Flev was, well, I don't know what he was doing actually, but he just flew up to his face while he was playing with pencils.
My hypothesis. There's some storytelling.
It reminds me of that scene in Toy Story where Andy takes the marker and writes his name on the toys.
Oh no. We need to check. We need to check Egg's foot.
Point,
they might be owned by someone now.
Oh man.
Yeah, check Egg's foot. See if it has a valve on there.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
Let's see from here. From here, I already said I'm farsighted.
Even in VRChat.
Well, I do have my lenses in VR. Yeah.
Oh yeah, even in VR. All right.
Nice.
Nice.
Good set.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, Phoenix.
Hey, Phoenix.
I will be.
You might need. Oh, there you go.
Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours.
So you scroll to your name. It's alphabetical order, and then you load the slide.
Ooh. Guys, I gotta hop off next time.
Time to voice act this out.
Oh, take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Take it easy.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Thank you for the photo.
There we go. So, I don't really know much about photography, but I usually pose, so it's mostly all pose centric.
Dang. Whoa.
I didn't have much time to take photos. So, they're all the same world.
I think the second one, this one. Oh.
It was hard because I did this pose myself with tracking.
Oh,
Nice.
wow. That is kind of crazy.
I think the second one, this one looks a little bit better because you got your foot cut off on the first one. The second one, you don't really have that problem.
I edited it. Edit. Gotcha.
Which one the colors are better on your compared to you and your branding and your style? Well, your blue.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I like the dark colors
I
with
don't
the
like
second one
green
too.
so much. Sorry, Wing. It's okay, Wing.
Ooh, if I was green,
burn.
I would
It's
die.
okay, he thinks it's yellow.
If I was green, I would die.
I tried to trace the shape of the shark with my body.
Yeah, like you got a good like match up with it, and you got your whole
is
body.
Is this like tracking from your setup, like your? Okay, so it's without the headset on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, she can't be in VR with the headset on her head. So she actually dances with like vibe trackers around and like, but without outside of VR. So like, yeah.
Neat.
So this is the same thing.
I think I like the second one angle wise. It has that like up in a way kind of angle vibe to it.
It's like you're both on an organized swim team and you both breached the water at the same time.
Actually true.
Yeah, this one gives like that kind of vibe where you like you're popping out of the water with that with this one. Like Free Willy style, like wow. This one, like, I feel like there's a lot of like bloom on you,
Yeah.
like you like all kind of have a chunky head all mixing together,
That was the rule.
and it happens. Like I know how that is. Like some of my avatars I use, sometimes I'll have weird effects and lighting and that.
I didn't mind that much since it kind of matched the style.
Yeah.
True.
That's the only thing.
Maybe a tiny bit of like wiggle room up there. I don't know, because it feels restricted here. That's it. But voice, I mean, bird, net, yeah, perfect.
Or restrict what?
What the heck?
So here's the thing, right? So your character in this frame feels crushed by the frame, or like, for example, like because it's perfectly fits into this from here to there. If you were to give it a tiny bit of wiggle room, like just about like this amount, it would give you a tiny bit more breathing room around your character on the portrait. At least that's how I would see it. How I would frame it. I mean, I don't know if you see it, Wing, or I mean anyone, but...
Yeah, I could see it. I think an opportunity to allow more, like what Chapman's saying, to allow more breathing room just above your ears, is there's a bit of an opportunity where the tree branches and arcs over, so you can kind of, if you still want that like encompassing like focal point for yourself, you could maybe shift the camera so it puts you beneath the arc of those branches right there. But maybe that's like one possible way to allow more room on top. But I think what's happening here is how Phoenix is saying that because this world is like very naturally high in contrast, and it kind of complements the, I guess, like the design of Phoenix on this one. So I feel like it's more weighted on the color and the contrast play, and it really it almost weighs more than, I guess, like the bit that we're kind of trying to point out, like the a little bit more breathing room on top. But I think, yeah, I think it's okay, but it's definitely could be optional to allow more space on top. Yeah, I see what you mean.
I mean,
gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, the high contrast. I mean, at the end of the day, like I agree with like the high contrast aspect. It makes the clothing pop like even more because it's like black and white, you know, clothing. So definitely it recenters around the clothes. Yeah, for sure.
I couldn't seem to get lines I liked.
You have framing with two poles at the foreground. Yeah. I was about to say, it's like these two poles do frame the whole shot pretty well.
Yeah, I think it does look like the two poles, and you have a very similar like color scheme with the shark and the.
Oh, that's a shark. I was trying to.
Oh, there's a thing down there.
I was trying to figure out what they were looking at, but now I see it's a shark.
Assuming that's a shark.
Yeah, I thought it was just like a giant crystal or something. Like if they were in like a space cave or something.
Your soul. Oh, how dare you look at me as a crystal?
That's all.
Very blue. Blue.
Good job.
I like blue. Not that anyone can tell from me.
I forgot what photos I submitted, so we're gonna find out together.
It's a mystery to everyone.
That's what I like. Let's go.
I love it. This is beautiful. Immaculate. Some would say delicious.
Yeah, you can do both, but you have to look at it.
I love it. Eldritch horror in the background. Oh, dang. Dang, that's beautiful. I'd kiss you for that, Proto.
Oh, deal. Boy, there's a joke in there.
That's gnarly.
Tickets, please. I think maybe having the arch cut off though might be a bit, but otherwise,
I can trade you. Sorry.
oh, die. If the arch cuts off though, probably would have been better to gotten the tip on, but it's not like
frame
that.
the moon with that arch.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I searched
I see.
like the entire world for an arch, and that was the only one I could find that would line up. Like, at all.
That's a fair point too, though. Yeah, because if you're wanting to get a good chunk of the moon there,
On purpose tangents, SMH here. But yeah, it is on purpose. It feels on purpose.
I do like how the one tree fades into the moon though.
Yeah, it is on purpose.
It's allowed.
No, because you wanted to frame the moon into an arch. So obviously it's two circles. The edges will be close, so you will have kind of a tangent. Because I mean they're also merging. Tangent. I mean, I don't know if Wing wants to explain it.
Oh, okay. Actually, I believe it's your next or your second or third photo that has the perfect example of a tangent.
I'll just keep flipping.
Yeah.
No more questions.
Is that candid or you asked for Egg to?
No, I stood there for like half a second. If even then.
Okay, that's
It ran out. I was like, made the picture 10 times better.
I'm not too sure how I feel about this.
Don't worry. Egg fruit doesn't either. Yeah, so egg fruit is very important on this one, right? And this is what it makes the whole picture very interesting, at least to me. But if egg fruit was not there, because initially you were not planning on egg fruit to walk up there, right? You said you snapped the picture and he just showed up.
Kinda, yeah.
So initially you were gonna take a picture of like this. And if you were to only take a picture of this, if you were to take a picture of this, this was the the subject. It wouldn't be well framed, especially since it's cut up here. So this is saving the whole picture and making it like very fucking cool. Actually.
That's what we call egg fruit RNG.
That's it.
RNG.
I'm not too sure.
It's like Rob, it's like Rob ADHD, but like, you know, because you said like Rob, you had to ask him like to get back into his place where he was doing because you missed the shot, Jesse.
Yeah.
But yeah. Nice.
Oh my god. This one. Right there.
Default,
oh, sorry, Kevin.
You're using default for like default VRChat camera, right? Yeah, you can tell. The blur is, I mean, sadly, it's very limited compared to VRC lens. So this is probably why for me it's a bit how do you say that? It's kind of a bummer, right? Because that you were using the VR, because this, it would have been super strong with the VRC lens.
Yeah.
Aw, that's a little
I
sad.
don't know if
didn't
it
notice
needs
that.
to be stronger.
I don't think like the windows is bad. But I find the
Yeah, that
bit
one, that
there
one, the one
is
you're
is
circling.
like the more odd because I mean like the close up areas out blurred out, so that makes sense for the branches there. But like that's out in the area where it's not. It just looks kind of odd though.
What is that?
It's part of the branch. For some reason, that is blurred out, even though it's.
VRC lens would fix that.
I
This
think
is
it's
here,
As I say,
a
like-
much closer branch. Like there is a tree behind the window there.
Probably could have used editing
Just
to
one
just
little branch
add a bit
sticking out.
more there to make that match up though. But yeah, that just stands out.
Yeah, the blur is pretty good. I'll get you out to that. Let's go.
Otherwise, like-
One sail off. Let's go.
Yeah, I
This
like
was
it
brought to
going
you
towards
by
the door. That
Excellent from VRChat. Use the code. Hashtag ad.
you could also
Yeah,
have
we
a
did-
sleeping chat man right there, like in front of the door too.
You can also send me more money on my bank account.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, these are just funny.
What is
Feels
this?
like-
Looks like a
Lemon.
whaling, I think.
Looks like a
Or it
chair.
could be a chair. Yeah, that actually probably would make more sense. Actually,
I'm conflicted. I mean, I like the freaking. I'm looking over the window and I want to eat that. I'm gonna break in stuff, right?
Yeah.
But I don't. Maybe it's the blur again. Maybe I'm just like. I don't know. But the eyes are great.
Yeah. Facial expression is just perfect.
Okay, so
I don't
this
know
one.
the use of that. Oh, tangent.
Yeah.
Tangent.
Tangent. This is the one
Oh,
that
yeah.
is a perfect example of tangent. So just in case, if you want clarification, sorry, I'm ruining immersion. I'm going squid. So it's like anything. I'm sorry. I'm too comfortable in my beanbag chair right now. Okay, so basically, a tangent is anything that happens to coincide with another element, like right on the dot. Of course, because we have the aperture blurring this foreground a bit, it doesn't really technically by some odd pixels, but relative to this foreground object with this, I'm assuming like the frame of the window or the door, it is right on the leading edge of the frame. So a lot of those elements are very eye-catchy, but not too much in a favorable way, because like people will know it's like, oh, that's like right aligned to it. So this is where if you find yourselves in situations like this, maybe you want to try to have maybe like a fair amount of this part overlap here, so that way there's a little bit more contrast, or have it vice versa, like a little bit away from that leading edge. Yeah.
Can I borrow the
So yeah,
thing?
but yeah, folks, tension.
Oh, what happened to the one I gave you like at the beginning?
I don't know.
Okay.
I said one like
Another
I said one like right here.
Hey Wing, isn't another tangent how this kind of blends into the skin here?
Oh, true.
yeah.
So it's like for us, right? Because we're colorblind, I don't know how the normal color folks can actually see.
Oh
this.
yeah. It blends right in for
But
me.
still,
It's the
like-
same. It's exactly the same.
Yeah, but
It's
so
not exactly the same, but
you're
it's
absolutely
pretty
right
close.
though. So it's like you can have a tangent visually by like this by shape or by value and or color. So in this case, what Bessie is presenting here is that value speaking, maybe again, I'm colorblind. I don't know exactly the colors between this
There's a tiny bit of
and
difference,
the
but not
skin
that
tone.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
So
you look
then
way
when-
close in the
Yeah.
foldable one, yeah, you can see it just a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty
So
close.
we're saying like it's like it's technically different but relatively close. The big ol' hint there is relatively close. That's when your brain is like, by value, although they're technically different colors, they're very close. So in a glance, it will look like these are kind of merging, and then you lose yourself kind of with whichever you know it happens to coincide with. So yeah, good eye, good eye, Jesse. Okay, let's move again.
There's this background here lighting up with the chair thingy. That's also why I'm like confused with what this is. Right? Because
I'd say the chair, because it looks like there's one like over here.
True, which is also tangenting a tiny bit. Anyway, tangents are like things you want to avoid. Basically. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, because I mean, like, yeah, the
screen.
cherry stem, yeah. Connect the dots.
Good. Centered colors, binary colors. No, I was gonna say good, like binary colors, left and right, the center, the color in the middle, you the green side, the orange side. Storytelling. This is a trailer of a movie.
Wingdings Photo Club Avengers. Dun, 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 dun. I like how the plant life like goes into the clock, and then like there's still plant life there. You don't see it as much as like because the light there, but it kind of just paths over there.
I mean, the color, like light-wise, you have this like line here that leads to this. There you have like this thing that leads to this. It's very top-heavy initially, but then you had like your character there. Which I mean, you're walking on the floor, right? You're not gonna add yourself there. But anyway, maybe this is a bit too much, but I am very picky at this point. Like recenter a tiny bit. I mean, no, you don't want to close them. You don't want to. I don't know.
That's what I appreciate.
Wait, movie format. That's what I'm saying. This is like looking a frame of a movie, like a trailer. So movie format, cutting a tiny bit here, like so, like black lines. You know, on the movie because it's like not 16:9, but that's just very picky. And wait, I didn't know there's someone here.
Yeah, there's a robot though. I appreciate the subtle foot movement, like you're walking forward through it instead of just plainly standing. Like you have your foot just a little bit up to like indicate you're actually moving a bit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good job.
Very nice.
Beautiful. Very nice, very nice.
Delicioso. Muy bien.
My water now has the
Wunderbar. The good green color.
Hopefully my computer doesn't crash.
Excuse me.
Hopefully, yeah. There are pictures of only me.
Wow, what a narcissist.
What? You didn't do that one photo in that course
Sorry,
port?
you made me jump there for a second.
What the hell?
Wow.
This one. This one.
I'm wondering if it might be just a little bit overdosed on a lot of the bull. Like, I mean, on one hand, you know, you got yourself and like in between all of it, but I don't know. I feel like maybe there's too much. Maybe that's just me. I like bull.
I mean,
even though you're like VRC, but like you're using normal VRChat camera.
yeah. I mean, I'm not using any complicated stuff.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah.
like this is the first time I'm taking pictures in VRChat, basically. So.
Yeah, but it's just like, even though, you know, I really like the blur on this one.
Then
Like-
there's a small little area there that's
I
kind of like
didn't
that
mind
Yeah.
window.
I like it. It's really.
I
I don't know.
also
It
picked
adds.
this one because I'm not sure if this is like good to have like both the foreground and background being blurred like this.
I mean, it's interesting. Like, I find it interesting, but like I said, I don't know if I feel like it might be also just a bit much to me. But like, it's interesting you got the both front and back board without affecting you.
The double blur makes it look like you're having a fever dream. And
Yeah,
so that's probably why.
looks super soft and yeah.
Yeah, and so
Not
like
too much
with
sugar,
repetition
everything
and
are
you close
vibrating.
and like you, I don't know. It's like imagining you're like this and like it's like a fever dream or you're high or something. I don't know, but you're pretty good.
Also works.
And it's like super like.
After and before I was depressed.
That's right. That's,
Oh, yeah.
that's exactly why. But no, I mean that's
Maybe.
probably also why like there's a tiny bit. No, but like yeah, the blur usually I don't really like it like that much. But in this case, with the positioning that you have, it works. You just have a fever dream. Like you have a sugar rush. There you go. That's the thing I was searching for. There you go, a sugar
no.
rush.
And so some more Wonka music. I like the positioning of the lights though. You got a window there.
Like the
Angle.
diagonal board.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
the board is.
I am too bright in this picture.
Hmm.
No, I think you're fine.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't think there's a problem. Honestly, like, probably the only minor thing I could even really bring up is like just having your tail a little cut off, and that's not even a biggie.
Was the plank you were sitting on straight, or was it by default a kind of crooked?
Like, pretty fair. All my pictures are taken straight, so the plank is.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
something.
I mean, it works.
Yeah, works really
Yeah, I
well.
like it. Success.
The duality of the colors, once again, very good.
Yeah.
Orange, green works together. They go well together, and you're green, so. Like imagine in
Am
this
I?
picture. Well,
I'm
yeah.
green like
Imagine in this picture, it's Randy would pose. It wouldn't fit, right? Because it's like a third color that's just maybe a bit odd. But like right now, you fit with the frame.
I agree. I think
Two
it
colors,
works.
keep it simple. It works. Once again, green and orange works.
True. Yeah, you know, you got
a
green
similar
there,
color.
and
I'm a little bit darker this time.
well, yeah, I mean, you got all
Makes sense.
to win up, and it all looks all matching to me.
I'm just wondering what you're looking at. Because you're not looking at the flame.
Probably the beer.
They're waiting for
No.
dinner. They got a plate right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, they're storytelling. Mama is bringing some dinner.
It's the beer. It's always.
It's taco night. Taco Tuesday. It's raining tacos.
He's just a chill guy.
Just a, yeah, I was gonna say, just a chill guy.
Go chill vibe.
Just a chill guy.
Hands in pockets and that. Kind of look.
Hands in pockets.
But actually, wait. Oh, are they behind your back? Actually, though. Yeah, first question was they look like in pockets, but they look like behind your back. But either way.
I feel like you're cheating because green fits with every colors.
Does it?
Yeah, again, yeah, you got a bit of a light green
It fits with like
parts
a
here.
lot of colors. That's why plants are great. in interior design.
Very good. I was thinking that maybe on the left side is not much going on, so it's a lot of empty space.
Well, that's
I like
what
it
makes you a
though.
chill
Like,
guy.
like you got the kind
Just
of
a
wave
chill
of
guy.
a whitish green there.
No,
with that.
if you were to frame it completely
Take
centered,
desktop
right,
copy.
it would be you just like it would be just you standing there. Now that you have like a room behind and those lights that are just like straight, like do some like lines there, it feels like you're walking. That's also why I'm saying like it feels like you're walking, and everyone says chill guy because like hands in pockets, walking at night or something. That's just how I interpret. That's how I interpret it. I can't speak.
I get what you mean.
Oh yeah. So it's important. No, it is important. This side is important.
I see.
There it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Come
light is
swing the
picture first,
head.
make sure
Happy
I know who I was
accidents.
looking at.
I first noticed it.
Well,
when I
yeah.
looked
Oh,
through the
yeah,
photos.
But that's what's made like nihilists scared. 'Cause you're just popping out from the tree.
Yeah.
Running away.
Even though, like, it's a split second, like, right? It's like half a second for making that joke, but like you see it instantly. At least that's why I saw instantly. A nihilist thing is like as a joke. It like, shows that you can pick up on it very quickly.
This one has the very tiniest bit of the tangent on the ear on the right, just at the tip, between the right there. So just a little shift. Then you got some air. You got some air to breathe there. But it's still okay though, because overall, compositionally speaking, it's like it makes that tangent like like a very, very, very minute detail to get like, oh, that tangent. Oh, it ruins the whole thing. No, it's like because everything else works very well. Sometimes you just forget about it. Again, out of sight, out of mind, because you're appreciating everything else. So, nice.
I disagree. It's like the thumb that fits through the bench. I'm sorry. Nah. It's too much.
Trash photo.
Rude.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Okay.
Yikes.
You go back. You do it again.
Yeah, do it.
I had to take that one off the wall too.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
Walker. I gotta take it off the wall.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, that was two I had to take off the wall.
That's why you
Oh,
put it
that's a
there.
shame.
You have to show the tangent.
Yeah.
Or what not to do.
I mean, wait, hold up. I think. No, okay. I was gonna there's a tangent on on these three pictures. There's like one here, right? There's one here. And me is like it's very close to B1. Like it's flirting very close. At this point. Actually, maybe this tree you could consider it. But yeah.
That's it.
We should have a.
Tangent was a bit more today.
No, yeah. Of course.
We should have a tangent outing where we go and we try to get as many tangents in a photograph as possible.
True, that could be funny.
Yeah.
Just a
What
piss
in
off
the
chat
world?
rooms.
Okay. That's it.
Try picture the most tangent possible.
That's it.
Highest number wins. We're gonna go to like to very geometric fucking walls. Like a bunch of circles.
Oh man.
Alright.
Well, yeah, there you go. Nice.
That's it.
Nice, good job.
Congrats!
Nice.
Yeah.
Good job. Let's see. I think we have. Wait, Rob, are you in the Chatterinos? I think Rob in the Zugas. Yeah. So I'm actually presenting on behalf of Zugas. So I'll do that for Zugas first, and then Rob, I will do yours. Oh, look at that. Gosh, hold on. My tracker is probably all bored from sitting here. Don't mind the immersion. Oop. Oh no, it's not posting when you take me. Let's see. Alrighty. Hello, my name is Lucas. Nice to meet you all. I'm definitely Lucas.
Same age too.
Yeah. Hold.
Alphabetical order.
Hold. Alphabetical?
Wait, did I fuck it up? Maybe I missed it. But I might have missed on it. Hold up. Okay, let me reopen it. If you do Rob
Life editing.
first, that would be nice. I'm gonna upload a new one.
Okay.
Wish I had to forget someone.
Wait, or was it? Wait a minute. Maybe it's not you, it's me. Hold the phone. Robert. Oh. Oh. Wait.
Actually, I might not have
Oh my gosh, wait. Actually, yeah, I think that's on me. Wait, hold.
Zugis, you can send me 5 pictures in DM directly. I'll do it.
Oh, I'm a ding dong. Okay. Okay, that's all on me. I apologize, Zugas and Rob. I have your pictures unzipped. I actually made 2 folders to send to Chatmans. And I sent the one that has everyone's but oh my gosh, I'm a ding dong. I apologize. That's it.
You good? Send me all the pictures right now for people. So Rob and Zugis, you can send me the pictures directly in DMs. I'm gonna turn off my stream though because I cannot. I'm not gonna be able to do
Gotcha.
upload on the same time. So I'll do my closing, my stream closing at the same time.
Gotcha.
Hell, I'm gonna be in the corner there. But yeah.
Okay, so while I try to again, apologies. Apologies, Robin. Well, anywho, while I try to VR, I just want to make a comment here. I wanted pretty great job today for the first critiques. Honestly, very good, very good. Man, easy mistake. That's it. Man, that's it. Maybe I should retire early. It's time for me to get canceled. Sorry, guys. I have to refer to my actual point of technology, which is my computer. It's like I'm returning to a balloon.
Oh, hey, Jesse, long time no see.
Hey, how's it going?
Going well. Remember that time when we were poking Zodiac's shoulder? Because it said, like, press on it, and then you were like, Euron has instructions, and I was like, oh.
I do remember that.
It was a very iconic moment. What the heck? Where'd you get that from? Why is it green?
I made
Why is it
the
green?
clown. It's green for nature.
Green for nature.
Okay, alright. I support almost everything that's green.
Almost.
Almost.
Well, I guess since we're in a bit of a wait moment, I guess I could look at.
She's getting her
photos
laps
I
in.
missed.
Oh yeah. You missed
Surrounded in art.
mine and somebody else's.
Chatman's, and I only caught the end of E's.
That was so funny.
Hey,
you grabbed.
Oh, great. Now Atticus is gonna take a bowling ball to my photos.
Oh, dang. The Atticus. Does this remind you of Tekken?
I really like the angle. Tekken? No, it gives me like more Neo vibes, like when you go
What
do
the
the
heck?
alien section. Really like the angle of that. What was the...
Yeah, I said this looks like a cutscene where Mishima like threw
Oh,
a
yeah,
robot
like-
down,
like,
then you gotta
no,
fight
it's
him
gonna be
now.
Like Godzilla or something, like Ultraman like that.
Oh yeah.
Then you got this structure over here, and it has like this kind of looming kind of angle to it. That like really nice.
Yeah. What do you think about the picture Monjo Balloon?
Oh, that's Wing.
Beautiful.
I was wondering.
They always have Wob posing in that dark alley somehow.
Well, that's his natural habitat. Really, that's the only time you can catch him.
Didn't you do this the last time when we went there? Because I know we
Yeah.
went there when I was running the photo club. Didn't you do something exactly similar last time?
Yeah, that's it. I didn't go back to that world. That's from our session when we went.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You just recycled. What
Oh
the
yeah,
heck?
I recycled. Yeah.
Wow. Doing recycling. You're just like wing ding, I'll never know. Ooh.
I totally
this
forgot I
isn't
used that photo in
awful,
your club.
Is this in that art wall?
Yeah.
With the photos you could take? Really neat. You know, like if you toned it blue, you could give it like this big persona vibe with the butterflies
Really?
being film on.
Well, what color
Yeah,
is
'cause
it?
blue-
It looks blue to me.
But that looks blue to you? Oh.
Yeah, I am severely colorblind. I mean, I'm not gray zone, but yeah, I don't know what color that is.
It's kind of like a pinkish with a little bit maybe darker pinkish up there with that. So wait, if that looks blue to you, what do I look like?
Blue. It all looks blue.
Okay.
Everything's
Huh.
blue.
Yeah, it does.
That's interesting.
Blue,
That's
purple,
interesting.
pink, lavender, indigo.
But it's a really nice
It all looks
photo
blue
of
to me.
that. Like,
Whoa.
I like the button.
The helium in this
Literally,
balloon
if
is
you
not
toned it
acting very well.
blue, It would be super persona-ish. Really nice. And then you got up to Nihilist here with his famous pose.
My very famous pose, very iconic, some would say. Yeah, yeah. Was that before or after I was singing with WAP Centric? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I like all the spiking prelims in the background now.
Yeah.
Like
Would you have joined in the karaoke, Mr. Balloon?
Mr. Blue.
Hell
Mr.
yeah,
Blueska.
I would too.
And ooh, very interesting angle. Like hell, if it wasn't for the people, my initial thought this would be kind of looks really realistic-ish, actually. Like,
yeah.
I mean,
this world is crazy.
Really close to
How
the
good it
pad.
Yeah, that was a well-made world.
Yeah, like honestly, if the people weren't there, I would have. Oh, and I assume that that's when Landy was doing no pose. Story to be told. Very, very interesting.
Oh, the helium in the balloon's going crazy.
I like the helium updates that you're giving.
I think probably.
Oh, nice. The helium is transformed into a.
Top of the building that was a little cut off.
into like what is that? Half furry, half e-girl.
Yeah. The balloon has decided it's time for a change.
Yeah.
We caught like the last one of these.
That's this. It metamorphosized just like a caterpillar into a butterfly. You know?
Oh yeah, you ever watch that film Wonka?
Nature is beautiful. Nature is
Yeah.
beautiful, let me tell you.
Like some Willy Wonka stuff over here. You're gonna turn a scrumdiddlyumptious bar into an everlasting gobstopper.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Dude, that...
That
Stop.
picture's scary, man.
You're gonna give him a heart attack.
You didn't even give me a warning or anything. Gosh.
Oh my goodness. Ugh, feels good to stretch for a second.
Yeah, same, right? It feels pretty good.
Now I'm back to my
Oh, nice.
Just for the... Oh, man.
Look at that. All those talks about, like, you know, rap albums and whatnot, you're ready to throw down.
Yeah. I thought about doing that tangent thing in my own club. Be like, you know, the best tangent wins or whatever. You know, I think that would be
a battle royal of all the tangents. May the best one win.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It'd be a good exercise to help people, you know, see them better. I guess catch them.
Make the mistakes on purpose so you know how to not do it.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, when I came in, I thought he was talking because a lot of times Catman really like will talk about like when those like.
Oh, hey, Chi, long time no see.
So if you catch plays,
Hi.
with stuff like that,
Hey. How have you been?
Something just ran across my leg. What was that?
Did you ever see that meme where it's like this big muscular guy and he eats the banana and then rubs the peel on his face?
What?
Are you sure that wasn't just a dream you had?
To be honest, it's kind of hard to decipher between. Hey,
Hey, what's up?
Hey, gotta warn someone next time. God damn.
Hey, what's up, Night?
Hey.
Nihilist.
Hey, long time.
Hey.
You got the badonkadonk going, egg fruit.
Oh, thank you.
Damn. You know, in some cases, I think that's a distraction of the 21st century. If you put a really good, realistic looking gluten on something, it makes it less scary.
Oh, that's why so many people are getting that surgery now.
I can properly say that that's probably the best distraction of the 21st century.
What?
Like, look at Five Nights at Freddy's. They put some huge badonkadonks in there.
My sleep is so cold.
That's true.
What's going
Yeah.
on?
What they call it, Francine's now?
By stocking inside, drinks.
Oh wait, I realize that's not a distraction of the 21st century. That's like Rule 34 or something. Never mind. I take it all back.
Probably the one thing I don't like is these phones.
Yeah.
Maybe if we angled it a little bit more higher, maybe.
Yeah.
I like the idea of it.
Man. Pretty good photos. I should probably try and take photos without the same backstory.
With Zodiac.
Yeah.
Like a
He's involved in every single one of his. Like, man,
environment there.
I'd probably go taking pictures without him.
It just breaks. I can't do the arms.
Okay. Is there anyone
I'm
else on
telling
this?
you.
Was these
No, that's
came
pretty
in
much it.
just-
You did pretty good, yeah.
Okay.
I'm telling you, that photo with the Zodiac, the one where he's pointing at the camera, that was mere moments from Disaster.
Oh, jeez.
You know Simpsons? Yeah, we recreated a scene from there.
What?
Yeah, Bart Simpson and the dad.
Folks, we have the go-ahead to rejoin the world for a reload. The uploads are in. Reload.
I'm rejoining.
So just will it fix itself if we join? Or do we have to make a new instance?
I think this will be fine. We're good.
Okay. We joining then.
Okay.
Hey D, how's it going?
Oh hey Chi, long time no see. Oh man, you went back to default mode.
That's a picture. Ah, there we go.
Beautiful.
Let's go.
Which one is this again? Zuglius, right?
Don't you think we're done? Don't you think we're done? Knew that it was true from the way you looked at
Hey, there's the person of the hour.
They came
Look who it is.
behind.
Doing fine.
Hell yeah.
This is a photography club that I've been in
Oh damn!
for
after
a
this, I
couple
need to go
years
catch
now.
A sale. They got like 5 different types of meat going for $20. I need
No tease that. If you want to join, you can join. I'd have
yeah.
to introduce you to the leader first because
I
he's
need
real
to do that. You know
particular.
how hard adulting is. Like, as
The
much as I
reason
want
why
to
I
eat
haven't,
ramen all
well,
day,
I've asked you before, but you never
I need
could
some
make the schedule.
Yeah.
And you were
Yeah, where are you
always
holding
busy
it back?
during the events, so
Why
so
not?
like I kind of just
Oh yeah,
you know figured you'd always be too busy
It's
in
only
order
for
to
me
join and
bark
actually
myself for, missing
participate
the,
and everything. But if you want to
Hey,
give it a
Kevin.
go, I can introduce you
Long time no
to
see.
Wing here
How have you
later.
been?
Because we're just starting up. This is like the
You know,
first
every time I say something about like French kissing, I make sure to
gathering
mention
that
you.
we've done after we went out and took photos a couple times, and then this is the first like critique night that
mute
we've
you?
done
No, I didn't.
so
Okay.
far.
Just making sure.
So just let me know if you want to do it. Like a lot of it kind of interferes with your work schedule too, because both the photo outings were during your work schedule.
Can't wake up.
It's too secured for you. It took me a while to get in because they're so like, you know, like you say, secure or whatever.
Thank you, Chapmans, for working insanely quick.
Shoutouts to the Chatmans, I owe you. Zugus, I owe you. Rob, I owe you. That's it.
So yes, I rejoined. Let's see, my cameras are still set up. They are. Okay.
I'll carry the
to the moon.
Come on! It's called face
no,
now.
that's the original picture, don't you know?
Secreted. That was the wrong word. Too
That's how the
secreted for
moon
me.
looks IRL. You forgot how it looks?
Well, it's not really a
Yeah, you just gotta be
secretive
looking at
group, but
right side of
it's
Yeah, you gotta look at the right
it's
side.
just, you know, they don't want like
Oh my god! Oh, that's
a bunch of people. They I don't know how to
Like,
explain
what?
it really. It's like in order to get in, you have to have referrals, and of course I would be your referral, obviously. But yeah, for me, it took me like 3 months to get in because I didn't have any referrals. I just randomly found them one day when I was looking for photography worlds, and I stumbled upon this place, and then there was like, yeah, he has like welcome to the photography club, and I messaged him because he was the author and stuff, and that's how I started my conversation with him.
So you may refer to me as Zugus if you'd like. Only if you want.
Gotcha,
Yep.
Zukas.
But yeah, I mean, if you want to give it a shot, I'll introduce you to Wing at some point. Wing's this dude standing up here right now.
5 to 7 seconds each. Then bada bing bada boom.
Oh, wow. That goes on a calendar. Ooh. 10 out of 10, no bias. Ooh. Aww.
But we're... Oh, sorry, I wasn't muted. But we should be almost done. I think there's only 2 more people to present.
Selfie vibe as like at the hand.
So we should be done maybe 15, 20 minutes or so.
It's time for my TikTok viewers to know how fabulous I am.
In the words of Bo Burnham, it's almost like a white woman's Instagram.
Oh man, I love that song.
Oh yeah.
Wait, that's a song.
Chapman was gonna make that joke. Wow, look at that.
Not so dang bad. Steeler? What the heck?
Okay. Oh, this one I see.
I should do a cover of that song soon.
Tangent right. But otherwise, very nice. You got like a little camera on an angle.
Technically, the tip is outside the
So,
frame.
what's with the bat? Is that so we keep our comments relatively safe?
I think it's because everyone's
Why for Zugus? Zugus, why you got that bat? Huh?
So I like the protagonist.
This bat. Don't mind that. It's
Oh yeah, it's a walking cane.
This is a hard knock school.
Right, you know. That's right. I recently hurt my back.
What the heck, Zugus? Why are you doing that?
Didn't know Zugus was old.
Surprise!
Is Zugus here with us? Oh, okay.
Okay, me and Rebecca doing ice cream and chocolate covering. Nice. If y'all are still
I
on
love the
later,
shading on this.
I'll come
Very
join
nice
you
picture.
as soon as this is over.
Like the
Yeah, I like the
diagonals.
protagonist hail antenna thing. I don't know if anyone's familiar.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, it's in the shape of a heart.
Because I
too.
might
Aw,
have
that's so
to
sweet.
take a small
Pretty big
break and
joke
just
with
rest
Bang 'em
my
Up, especially.
head a little bit.
Be a tin of hell.
And charge up my trackers a little bit before we start our filming tonight. She done. I'll be on later tonight. Okay. Yep.
Now this one. Wow.
Yeah, that I have to agree with what Optin I was saying. This gives like calendar vibe.
Yeah, you're going on a calendar. If you were a month, I think I'd probably put you in August.
Yeah, it has that kind of warm fall.
Like Spank Timber or something, you know.
Yeah.
Like
it's gotta have some like words of confidence on top, like hang in there, baby, or something.
Careful.
This is really nice. I love the shading that comes in it. I especially love the beginning one.
Half of your text is in the wall when you stand that close to the wall.
Oh, I can't see the words.
Somebody has the mind in the ghetto. Who said anything about that kind of thing?
Yeah, shit, man.
I think you need to go to jail.
Spunk Sibra. What?
What? Someone said that?
Who said that?
Hey, maybe that
Who said
person
that?
needs to go to jail.
I
Who
said
said
that.
You can both go to jail.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I guess we know where the bat. Now we know where the bat comes in. Now we know why there's a bat present.
That's what
in
the
this one.
bat's for.
Hello.
Yeah, I really love the focus in this one with the blur, like
Okay,
how
D, talk to you
the
later.
ground in front of you is like not blurred. That one's really nice.
And you got a
And
nice
contrast with the
shine with
background.
the light.
One of those worlds that does like interesting avatar shader stuff.
Yeah, it lends itself to the environment.
Yeah.
Plus on that. No. And I think this is one of the cases where, since both ends are actually going off the edges, I think that actually evens it out. So in the case of maybe a subject, maybe just one part of them, like let's say someone's standing up, their legs are just down there and their body up here. I feel like if it's just maybe one point, depending on how it's composed, if it's just one point being cut off, then it's like, it looks like maybe a mistake on composition. But this one, usually, like, let's say if we saw the ends of like this arm, but the legs are still just like that, then it's like, oh yeah, the legs are going off the composition. But I feel like this just evens it, like legs are off, arms are off. That's it. So it's still like very centralized as far as composition goes, which is nice. Yeah, that's actually really fun. Nice. I mean, nice Zugas. Good job, Zugas. Yeah, because I'm kind of like you, and yeah.
Talking to yourself.
Or, well, not
Okay.
like you, because you're unique in your own way, that's right. I'm never Zugas. I told you all, I'm actually not Zugas. Believe it or not, I'm
What
actually
the?
not Zugas.
What?
And you're just telling us this now?
Next picture.
Alright.
Sorry to break it to you. It is now or never. I'm sorry.
This one,
I
10 out
love
of
the
10.
expression. Very adorable.
Very nice, yeah.
10 out of 10. No reason whatsoever.
Yeah, and again, playing with this.
I said no reason. Love the parallel lines, yeah.
Perhaps if we have Meow Meow just either a little left.
What about Meow
or
Meow?
Zugi over right a little bit more breathing room. I think it would be kind of good. But this is still great. This is still great though. But I may prefer to have just a
Kinda funny.
little bit of space.
I actually the fact that Bugis is closer to it, because it's almost like he's creeping up on it. So the fact that he's very close to it, it's next to tiny bit of storytelling. Like I'm getting closer, cat. Yeah. One thing maybe is that the cat is maybe a tiny bit too mature. But there's a tangent on the cat nose and the hair for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a little there. But very nice. Very nice.
Very nice expression.
I feel like this gives the same energy as the first photo.
I kind of wonder if the hand was more like there, like look like the lights coming out of that, like the hand maybe. Is this that big alien thing in the robot world? In the background?
Oh yeah.
Yep, this is
Revenant.
yeah, nice.
It's almost like, okay, at first sight, it feels like you're holding on the right length of it, and it's a bit funny, but it's not the case. But it's like from like a split eye kind of thing, it looks like you're holding it, and it would have been a feature.
It's like one of those Tower of Pisa pictures.
Yeah, actually,
Like
yeah, like holding it on.
Oh no, the protagonist antenna. Oh, this is that same background actually.
Oh yeah.
Goes with the hair. Colors help go with the hair. Be nice. Kind of lets the blue eyes kind of be one of the standout things.
Actually, maybe a question for Zugus. I can't remember this one. This one was the like the 3D art world, right? The 3D art world. I don't remember if I've been in this one or not, but was this possibly like just like a still leaf, or was it? Do you remember if it was like a falling leaf moving?
What?
Take your time, Zoom. It was still okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's the art world again,
Yeah.
where everything is drawn.
Okay. Composition is good. So it's like it's probably something, because unfortunately, like when we take the pictures, we can't really review it right afterwards. Like we would, let me just view my pictures on the camera, see if it's good or not. Like everything is fantastic. This one is just a little bit, just kind of there. I mean, again, I don't know if it's just my color vision or lack of color vision. But this one is like, it's just pretty bold compared to the background that's kind of blurred out. And it almost, I mean, it's small, but it feels like it tries to be with, or, I mean, almost, yeah, tries to be with or compete with Zugus. But again, it's just like a really smaller detail. Yeah, because I feel like my eye keeps getting drawn to. I mean, of course, this, and it's like, oh, what's that? All of this. Oh, what's that? So it's like just like little nicks like this. Again, I know there's like this VR environment, and I guess like the conditions that we're trying to take pictures in. It's difficult to kind of really omit everything that might kind of detract from what you're trying to get. But I'd say, because of this is VR, don't sweat about it. But what I would actually suggest is I make it a habit of I try to take at least maybe three pictures of each composition or pose that I'd like to do, but maybe just kind of shift a little bit. That way, if you're dealing with, especially in the world like this, there's a lot of like floating art elements and stuff. Maybe there's a way, like, out of the three, you can see like, oh, okay, some of these floating elements are actually thankfully I moved over this way with the camera panned out a little bit. That way, like, some elements are a little bit moved out of the way conveniently, so it doesn't, feel like something like this. Again, it's just a very small detail. Don't worry about it. Still fantastic composition, by the way. Okay. Try to not walk into my invisible wall here. I meant, yeah, this is fun. That's it. Nice. Yeah, honestly, like very strong self-portrait pictures.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Good stuff.
Very nice.
Good job.
Now we move on to Rob. There we go. Alright. Again, I will allow 3 or 3.
Oh my God,
7
goblin.
seconds for each one. Then we shall delve into these pictures.
Similar picture to anything that was one check. I think somebody was trying to do the patches.
You related to Michael Jackson by any chance?
Alright. So we're back to square one. There it is. Nice. Clever use of the fence right here. All these pointing to the moon. Got Rob looking at
Kind of almost
Just
like completely surrounds it. That one just kind of hits the edge of it, but overall it kind of like just has it trapped down. And the nice few little leaves and that add to the kind of mood of it being like.
Mm-hmm. Maybe just maybe, because I don't know how playing with the aperture, if it would maybe kind of blur out this a bit too much to make this soft. But perhaps if it was just like a slight touch, your focal point right on here, and then just have at least maybe a little bit more for this, just kind of blurred out, because we do have some of these elements here, the fences, and like straight lines, geometric elements that kind of catch the eyes a bit. So if we kind of subdue them in the background, it helps the eyes kind of remain over here. And of course, it's welcome. The eyes are welcome to kind of wander, but this is set up for like here, which is good. Good. Someone, no names, walked into my camera. Then the aperture got messed up, permanently blurred my camera. Well. No names. Gotcha, Rob. Gotcha. There it is. It's the Zoog.
Doing a small shot, what I believe was Chapman's, right? Chapman's was a little bit more like head on, more angle deal.
Mm-hmm. I think it's. This lends itself, like, it kind of encompasses. Very nice. I think I don't know the context of how this bush. But if we were to include it a little bit more, I mean, again, like this is a case where it's like this could be one picture, and then maybe a second or third picture could be a little bit bring Zugas a bit more right, just a tad, or just somehow playing with the zoom and kind of shifting camera just a bit to allow this bush to be like a reinforcing, encompassing element like this one. Got that, and then possibly if the bush actually kind of goes like that too, it just kind of solidifies that kind of composition. But still, like just like this, it works out well. See what I mean? Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. No, it's still good. Still good though. Like it.
And I did it all for love. Yes, I did it all for love.
Last one.
They say fools
Amazing.
To go back here. What am I doing? What am I doing?
How do you get in that pose? Impersonating a frog.
Yeah, what was I doing? Am I just like
Who is this? Because it looks like they have a cam on forehead. I don't know if that's a camera just in front of the face, but
that's Zodiac. I recognize that mother.
Yeah.
I recognize him anyway.
Hat on top of a camera, and the camera's no head. It's like, yes, keep it going. Look at that pose.
Sorry. Keep looking at myself. I don't like looking at myself, so I'm just gonna scoot back a little. I'm gonna scoot back a little bit here.
Well, at least he got your good side.
And then
oh man.
I won't think too far into that. We got ease
Good toes.
on the
Good toes.
rooftop though.
Yeah.
Possibility of friends. It kind of makes me wonder, like what is trying to happen here, because you got this person with a camera and wingdings just trying to do his best little ballerina stretches here. Yeah, like that camera is positioned in such a good way. It looks like the head. It's just I can't get over that.
Interesting shot with the wide angle. I mean, it's like this is just like a leading line going there. It kind of leads your eye to the power lines, which then kind of brings it down here. It's like, oh, there's someone there. You kind of just like travel around. It almost feels like all these bits, all these lines that you can just kind of follow. It almost makes you go around and around. I'm about to jump and tackle whoever's on the shack. I don't know. I don't think I have at least a 6-foot vertical to even get on top of that rope. I'm just gonna tell you that straight up. I can't jump that high. Just say.
Yeah, but you're a spaceman, so gravity's not an issue for you.
Oh,
yeah.
True. That's true. Good point.
Nice.
Yeah, it does create this anticipation of what's he gonna do, where is he gonna jump.
Yeah. Especially since
He's playing
he's on his
straight into the
toes.
wall. Yeah. Ready to bounce.
That just means you're sneaking.
Sneaking out my tippy toes. I see.
Consult Metal Gear Solid music. Dun, dun, dun.
That's it. Back to square one.
You know, a
Rob
funny
Centric,
hit.
nice.
You know, a funny hit you could do here is if you got like the picture of like an ET where the kid in the ET's on the bike in the moonshot. Like I feel like this would be kind of funny to put like that. Like go ahead and put it in there with that. Like, nah, nah, nah. And you just have WAP just like, yep, that's a kid in the alien. Na, 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 na.
That's it. Rob, good job. Clapper, clapper, clapper. There you go.
Hell yeah, nice, sir.
Nice.
Nice. Ooh.
That's it. Bet.
Sugar, nice, nice.
Wow, thank you, Wayne, for presenting. Of course, of course. Nice. There you go. For the new folks, your very first critique night. So hopefully for folks currently here, and possibly the folks who maybe receded back onto just on the stream side of things, or maybe just just spiritually out there in the world. Yeah, hopefully this first critique night kind of showed you how this will kind of just rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. So of course, yeah, I think you all did a fantastic job, especially for the folks that done this for the first time. All the pictures were like all around very good, very good. I'm actually impressed. Like the folks that said, "Oh, like this is kind of like, kind of like my first time, like actually taking pictures," or like, "Oh yeah." Like you could have fooled me, honestly. You could have fooled me. Like, what? So it's really good. So I think overall, like fundamentally, everyone is on a really good foot going forward. Now it's just, if you want, again, this is, if you want, again, you can let me know. You can kind of converse with other folks, but if you want to try to, like, well, maybe not necessarily improve, maybe improve, or just try to like elevate the overall, I guess, quality or like anything that sort of relate to your own pictures. This is where you say, yes, I need to learn more. I want to improve. I want to try to make it better. Naturally, even if you don't ask for it, it will happen over time. And it's like it will happen over time because as we all receive critiques from each other, we will receive insight that possibly we miss on our own pictures. So, pretty good, really good.
What's going on here?
So, any questions, comments, concerns about Photography Club before I dismiss everyone for tonight?
I've got none.
Got none.
Stun gun. Stun.
Nice.
Stun.
Okay.
Stun.
If there are no
Stun.
questions,
Stun.
comments, concerns, that's it. Class dismissed. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Y'all did fantastic for your very first night. And yeah, I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord for the upcoming the outings. So keep an eye on the Discord. But anywho, you're all dismissed. Have a good night, everyone. Especially if it's very late by you, please go sleep. Brush your teeth, floss, and all that stuff. Yeah.
Oh, hell
That's
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Looks like
That
you're
right
asleep.
there, that was inspirational. I almost changed my life mottos right there.
Chatman 2.0.
You're welcome.
It was very inspirational.
That's it.
Who put this giant gun on me?
So hungry.
Okay, and then as for myself, it is getting late.
Why is it
on my
facing
end.
at this? That's not a Zodiac.
It says.
Thanks for hosting.
Of course, my pleasure for you guys.
Thank you.
Really is a pleasure for hosting.
Very good, very good. My
Alright,
bad.
folks, I will skedaddle and skedaddle. So
I guess you could just give me a day, or I could just play it super fast, because it's not like a talking thing, it's just like a thing I'm about to say is all. So I could, you give me a time later, or I could just say it really fast, just shout pre-decide what I want to do.
Are you
Just
really
like
hungry?
really fast.
How hungry are you?
I'm hungry that I'm probably gonna make a ton of spaghetti and eat it.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Man, that's pretty
I'm so
hungry
hungry.
right there.
I'm gonna go walk into my kitchen and probably look at the fridge and then go back to bed.
What? You're not gonna eat?
I just invite you.
I'm gonna have to see what's in the fridge first.
Today has been such a busy day. I
Alright.
had my live stream, beat Neptunia, we both won. Then I had to go to a meeting that some friend wanted to tell a bunch of us something. Went to that, then joined this, and then I had to go to the dance. And I was 30 minutes late for that because people kept hopping in. I wanted to try and do Mind Force. So then when Volt did her dance, I could join that and then come back after. But like a bunch of other people got in. That's why I was like, okay, I'm just getting in here. Like, fuck off!
Yeah. I was contemplating whether or not to wake up Zodiac. He was sleeping.
I mean,
but then I
it's-
realized I don't want to help him out. So I made it.
It's 9:13 p.m. and I have not ate.
You're a true friend.
Oh.
I'm the best friend. I think.
Well, I think Mindwalker woke up.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. The good
Have I been
shade of
asleep?
green woke up. Yeah,
Well,
you've
we
been
haven't
asleep.
reacted to anything for a while. We kind of assumed you were asleep.
Alright, I will see you guys later. It's nice chatting with you again.
Stay safe, Jesse. Great stuff.
Headache.
I gotta show Zodiac these pictures.